guys. Sorry, son. Empty chair. I had to pee really quick. And I realized I ran out of toilet paper. Thank goodness I have wipes. I have to go get more toilet paper from upstairs. That is if I have any upstairs. I may need to go buy some. Okay. How's everybody doing tonight? Listen, we have a baby on the way. Fam, seriously. Jess, her daughter, hoping she has the baby soon. So let's all wish Haley lots of love and good wishes and a safe delivery and baby soon. So let's hope, okay? Let's hope she does it while we're live. Wouldn't that be great? Woo! That would be so fun. Okay, I want to do incense straight away. Whoa! I have a mess over here, seriously. Like, when don't I, though? That's more the question. All right, let's do this. I could probably do sandalwood tonight. Let's see. I could do some sandalwood. And the sandalwood would probably burn the whole time we're live. And not stop. And yes, I don't have eyelashes on, for those of you who noticed already. My glasses are disgusting. I have kitty fur on me. So we are going to have lots to discuss tonight. Let me just get this clean for a second here. I would have been on time. However, I was doing Jets invitations and lost track of time. I have a witness. Kelly was here and she's a witness to me. There it is. All right, let's do this one. This will be beautiful. These are awesome. My friend Pete got these from, they smoke a lot though. That's the only thing. My friend Pete got these for me literally from Peru. Incan. It literally says Inca Aromas. Isn't that amazing? All right, where's my lighter? Okay. Maybe not. Okay, let's do you guys. See what I mean about how much it smokes? Gotta be careful. It doesn't have much of a... Woo! Oh, just so you guys don't think I have anything, like I have something on my shirt. It's literally my... what is it called? Sacred geometry. That's what it's called, Cindy. I'm going to put it right in this one tonight. be too big for that one. I don't trust it there, though. All right, there we go. Where do I want to put this? I'll put it over here, I guess. I got ashes on me, I guess, from there. Okay. Perfect. Bless this, my little fortune kitty. Fortune kitty. Okay. So we have some people that believe that the portal has closed on the 12th. The portal I'm talking about is the Lionsgate portal, that it closed on the 12th. However, some people are in the mindset that it's a week from 8/8. So today would be the last day of the portal. So why don't you guys just go manifest some great shit for yourselves, no matter what the day is. And it's still going to come back to you, right? Today is my bestie's birthday, my co-witch. And I'm super excited about that. It's a great witch's day. It's actually my brother's birthday too. Oh, I forgot to wish him a happy birthday though. I should do that. So let's say hi to everybody. Let's say hi. Hi. Cindy, Eric. How are you, honey? Hi, Jackie. Hola. That's Raven's picture. Jackie Treehorn. Hi, Joanne. How are you? Joanne is over on Twitch. Welcome back. Raven. Was that your picture, Raven? Because I thought that used to be your picture. Hola. Look, he said it twice. He probably realized he was on the wrong page. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Ayushay. That was cute. Well, Shiva's here already. I just heard him say, hi, Ayushi. Hi, Eric. Well, we did say hi to Eric. He's just saying hi to Raven, Ayushi. Cool. Hi, Foxy Empress Ari. I never remembered how to say that for you. Cha-ching. Is she a ghost? I was mere vapors. LOL, Cindy is invisible. Ah, that would be creepy. But it would be so much fun. Give us a sign if you are in the material world. Hello. We feel your presence. Oh my God, you guys crack me up. Come to the light, Caroline. Who knows? Rave, you're not allowed to say it, but who else knows what that's from? Hi, Allie. How are you? The Love 43. Where can I donate for a reading? You can donate. If you look in the description, it tells you Venmo, Facebook, Cash App, those three. Did you tell me? No, you didn't tell me. Tell me your new job. Nice of you to show up, LOL. Thanks. You know, I try. It's funny because I was only gone for a minute maybe. Been there, done that, LOL. Yeah, it was 43 seconds actually, because when I came on, it was 2 minutes and 43 seconds, and my thing runs for 43 seconds. Oh, wait, and I had run it, so it was less than that, maybe 30 seconds. I know it was running while I had to take things out. because this tells me 13:37, but it was running before I started my promo thing too, like my 2-minute thing, my 2-minute countdown. That's what it is. Been there, done that. Wait, who has a baby on the way? Our friend Jess, that's on here all the time. Jess's daughter is having a baby today. Yes, the fortune kitty is so cute. Thank you so much. My bestie, whose birthday it is today, she gave that to me. My ex-friend's birthday was yesterday, but she's an ex-friend. I don't really like her now. She's very wishy-washy, man. Is she a Libra or an Aquarius? Yes, that's my default pick. I knew it. Wrong account. That's exactly what I thought. Hi, Katrina. How are you, honey? You got here early tonight. I work at Macy's now in Victor. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And I have a Macy's card. Did you manage the meditation video? You said, I wanted to, but I didn't get to it. But I was thinking about still doing it. It doesn't necessarily have to be just for Lionsgate, but we'll do it. We'll do it. I wanted to. But I wasn't sure how it would go over. I couldn't figure out a couple of things, and that's really what it was, the issue. Woo! So I know I've been trying to look for that guy from Seabreeze. I should see who works at Darien Lake. You're so funny. Okay, guys. Let's talk about something from last week. Do you guys remember Pele coming in when we were doing #roll call? And Pele was talking about, I'm like, man, she's coming to me different than she normally comes to me. And it was kind of strange, right? And she talked about two things, though, that were really huge, which was Pele said volcanic eruptions. And she also said fires. And I was thinking maybe the fires are from the volcanic, eruptions from the lava, because I literally was seeing lava flows. But she made me feel they were two separate things. Yes, you can get fires from the lava flows, but she made me feel like they were separate, right? And by the time that we get here today, both of those things have come to pass. Pele is a goddess from Hawaii, and she's a goddess from, I forgot I put my lashes right here. Are we doing fire still or no? What? What are you talking about?
I didn't agree to anything of the sort.
My eyelashes. Wouldn't they be misconstrued as spiders? Ah! That's funny to me. Anyway. It stuck to me. Sorry, guys. I wanted to put my lashes back on before we went live today, but I was working on Jet's invitations for his grad party. So I had to just work on those. Okay, what else? Okay, so yes, both of those things came to pass also. So the fires started in Hawaii last week, Wednesday, the next day after Pele told us that. And then yesterday, Mount Etna erupted in Sicily. So I think that's crazy that, we're having such fast turnaround times from what Spirit is telling us to what is happening, right? I do not have, I don't watch TV. I don't have the news or anything else on, and there's things that I did not know that has been going on, especially in the U.S., like hearings. So one of the other things, if you recall last week, was that Spirit was talking about the alien interactions that we were going to be having and UFO kind of things. I know it's called something else. It's UAF or something. I don't remember what the stupid new acronym is. Forgive me. I'm still old school, I guess. Anyway, so they were talking about UFO encounters, seeing so many more in the sky, like seeing them and knowing what they are. And also that we were going to be having more contact with alien life forms here. So I was talking, so one of the girls on my softball team, which is Wednesdays, right? She's a fireman and she's awesome sauce. But she had asked me, well, what do you do on your show and stuff like that? And so I was telling her, and I'm like, and things that had been discussed, like the UFO activity and the fires from Pele and stuff like that. And so I was telling her because somebody had told me about the fires. I think it probably was my mom that had told me about the fires happening in Hawaii. So I told her about that, and I'm like, that's so crazy that happened. I don't ever discount what Spirit says, because as you guys well know, when Spirit tells us stuff, a lot of times things are happening after that is happening, right? So I told her also about the UFO stuff, and she's like, oh, well, we were talking about her birthday party, which is in October, and it's space cowboy themed, and I'm invited, and how she decided to go for that. And she's like, well, that's how I got my theme for my party. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, the space cowboy theme. I wanted it to be aliens or whatever, and she's, because of all the UFO stuff that's going on now. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, you don't know anything about what's going on with UFOs and hearings and stuff. I'm like, what do you mean hearings? She's like Senate hearings, Congress hearings, or whatever they are. And I'm like, no. And I still haven't even looked it up, to be honest. She was going to send me some stuff about it, but it probably slipped her mind as well as my own. But she was sitting here telling me that they've been having these inquiries, and she was showing me a couple little snippets on videos that she had. And literally, they are now telling us that they have biologics, aka aliens. I have been saying for so long that our cell phone technology was crazy. How did we get the cell phone technology? Oh, these guys just came up with it. I don't think so. Anyway, I think that there's a lot of things. There's been a lot of technological advances, and we got it somehow, right? Anyway, so, and they also are saying that they've known since the 50s that there are aliens walking amongst us, and they can basically just guise themselves as humans. I'm like, oh, good to know. Did I date any of them? That's funny. Anyway. So yeah, all of those crazy things have been Spirit has talked about and have come to pass just in a week. I mean, not that we know that we've talked to aliens yet or seen them in the sky, but we do. Right? Anyway, so I thought that was very interesting. Also, update on my little sweet Violet. We know that she had gotten sick a couple weeks ago, and they said that it was vestibular disease, and I was waiting to have surgery for her. Yesterday was the day for surgery. They knocked her out. They cleaned her ear, and they found that they couldn't get the polyp out of her ear because it's not on a stalk. It's on the ear canal wall. So now they have to do another surgery because the doctor, the vet, said she couldn't reach me, and she didn't. And the other thing is they couldn't fit that other surgery in. I'm like, well, how hard would it and long would it have taken for you just to get on the phone and go, hey, Cindy, can we do this other surgery because we can't get it? But instead of making you pay twice for 2 visits, how about we just do it now? Like, yes, please. Anyway, I'm just a little miffed about it. So now Violet needs ear resectioning surgery for the polyp. And they believe, the vet believes that it is 2 polyps and not just 1. So it's just a little frustrating to me because, and not only that, I went and picked up Violet. This happened at 9:15 in the morning when she was given sedation. At 6 o'clock when I came to pick her up, 20 after 6, 6:30, they're telling me that she still hadn't come out of the anesthesia. Like she was still like groggy from it. I'm like, okay, she's a tiny little thing. Maybe you guys gave her too much. Some cats just take a little longer. Or maybe you're giving her too much. She's 3 pounds, for God's sake. She's tiny. Like, you guys think I'm kidding when I say she's tiny. She's little. Like, she is tiny. Anyway, she looks big on me, but she's really not. So now I have to have surgery for her. They're going to let me know by Wednesday the estimate of what it will cost, and because they literally have to go in and take her ear and get in there that way, like through down here or something. I don't know. Anyway, so it's a much more invasive surgery and operation, obviously. Anyway, so Violet has had head tilt today. And yesterday she very much was acting like she was when she had vestibular disease, where they can't keep their balance, but she did much better today. But her head tilt was, well, it's the same ear that it's happening to. So she was like this most of the day today. So it's very disconcerting. So please, you guys, please, can you please send my little Violet lots of love and healing energy and wishing her well, because it's next Tuesday, I think, before I see you guys, that she has surgery. Yes, next Tuesday, the 22nd. So thank goodness for care credit, friends. But yeah, I've had so much. I've never had so many cat visits in 1 year ever. Like, Simeon was never sick, never needed to go to the vet. It was just crazy. Like, and now I have so much going on right now, right? Yeah. What else? Jet has been confirmed that he has graduated. He passed his test. He passed his class today, and he will go through graduation ceremony probably end of this week or next week. And yeah, that's pretty exciting. So all the stuff, and aside from the fact that Jet tomorrow has his 3rd of 4 root canal surgeries, so yay. So we'll send lots of love and healing to Jet, of course, as well. That poor boy definitely needs it. Let's see. I think everything. Jansen's doing really well with his streaming of his video games. Good things for Jansen. So if you guys want to go to Spidey Pool 45 and go like Jansen, subscribe to Jansen, he would love that. It's video games, but it's capital SPIDEY, capital POOL 45. Spidey Pool 45. So that's Jansen, and go like him and subscribe to his thing. You don't have to, I mean, if you want to do the things, if you're video gamers, you can do the, what is it, the bell icon, so you'll be notified. So if you want to do notifications, you can. But he would love it if people would go and subscribe, right? Anyway, what else? Anything else? I'm trying to think. A lot of twin flame stuff coming up. I know that we got twin flame stuff last week from Spirit. Also, so I say twin flame, but it's twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection, right? I was like trying to pull myself away from the twin flame stuff. So, but listen, I can't help it when Spirit is just pulling me back in. Because when it comes down to it, we're always with our twin flame. As I just watched a video with Kelly, there is no such thing as separation because they are me, they are us, and we are them, right? So, yeah. What else? Right. I just saw what Kelly said. Violet is literally 1/3 of the size of my cat. Yes. And she was probably less than half the size of Simeon when Simeon was completely healthy and he wasn't skinny. Like she would have probably been 1/3 of the size of Simeon completely healthy. Definitely. Yes. So I am working on that because I need to figure out how to be able to do it. Yeah. I need to figure that out. Ooh, so I know I've been trying to look for that guy. Oh yes, we did read that one. My firstborn son just had his 22nd birthday on the 14th. Happy belated birthday to your son. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's see. I should go to Darien Lake before it's too late. Yes, you should. It's getting down in that season time, right? There's Callie. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. THC. It looks like KFC, guys. Get it? You look fine without your lurches. Thank you so much, Rave. Okay, here it is. Thank you. UAP, unidentified aerial phenomenon. Why can't we just call them unidentified flying objects? Because there's such a stigma to it. However, aerial just means in the air, in the space, phenomena, something that doesn't normally happen. Woo! It's a surprise. This isn't a surprise, though, so I don't know why we're calling it phenomena, especially when we know it's on the uptick or it's going to be on the uptick, and they're just going to be like, hey, here we are. How are ya? And we'll be like, hey. Whatever. So funny. Anyway, they just are trying to make us conform because they didn't like it because it had a stigma to it and they just didn't want to admit to the stigma, and now they're admitting to the stigma. Whatever. I also want to go to Hershey Park. Oh yeah, do you know that it smells like chocolate before you even get there? Oh my goodness, I've smelled it before. Summer about to end. I need to do some things before it's too late. Yes. Oh my God, I looked in my crystal ball a few days ago. I also could see a bridge looking similar to Brooklyn Bridge or London Bridge and an explosion on a bridge. Woo, that's scary. Hi, Kelly. How are you, honey? Hi, Manure. How are you? Can you ask a question if you want to wait till I'm done doing roll call and then I do the donation readings? I do have donations so far. Let me move this, change our page. Oh my gosh, 8:15. Let's see, it is 4:40 in Las Vegas right now. Whew, hoping Haley has that baby soon. Okay, so so exciting. I also today seen penguins in the ball and a big black leopard cat hiding in long grass, and a big face appeared similar to us, but the eyes were very wide apart. Crystal balls are amazing. They sure are. Cats recover very quickly after surgery. If they have stitches, they heal after 2 days. The vets over here find cats amazing. Really? Oh my gosh, that just makes me feel so much better. I just get so worried for her because she's so tiny. I don't want them to give her too much. They walk among us and have been since we first came about. That's true. We know this because of all the freaking pictograms left by ancient civilizations, right? So the concert was absolutely incredible. You did tell me a little bit that they started rowing and then they stopped. But did you get any more rowing? Hi, Effie. How are you? Hi, Noha. How are you? So donations are first. If you'd like to do donations, you can look in the description to see how that is, but I can pop it up here actually because they do get precedence. You guys, make sure you like this video and smash the bell or smash smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon. You'll be notified when I go live or post new content, and make sure you do it to all so you'll get all of the updates, whether it's post new content or new lives or even just something in the community section, right? Where is it? Oh, right here. Donations, Venmo at the Psychic Cindy, Cash App, the Psychic Cindy, Facebook Pay on my regular page. Okay. Cats are natural healers. Oh, that makes me so happy. Back from college. Wait, you're back? Wait, why? Why are you back from college? Are you're home at your parents'? I'm confused. Or you're back at college? Or you were at college and now you're back home? Hi, Nagar. Hello. Had a long, tiring day. So you must have been at school and then you came back home, I'm assuming. Any time for my question? Maybe. So I do the roll call, hashtag roll call first, where we talk to Spirit, get information coming in for our next upcoming week or whatever they need us to know. And then we do donation readings, and then we do one card pulls after that. Hi, Mercury. I believe there was a lot of people who never heard of Amarth there. LOL. I started the row line for the seats all around me. Then as soon as I got out my phone, everyone stopped. No. I meant I was at college and just got back home. Oops, no worries. I was a little confused, but now I understand. I get it. I must have gotten. I have a little cut on my finger. I didn't even notice it. I did not even notice it until just now. Maybe Violet got me. I'm not sure. I went hiking with my daughter today. We've been doing that in the mornings. And I want to continue it now that even though Jet's not going to school, I want to continue it because I really enjoy going and taking a walk in the morning. I'm a little off with my V for my shirt. There we go. So I want to keep walking. I've been having a really good time doing some meditation. Sometimes I can walk with Jessie. Sometimes I'm walking by myself. Like the first mile I did by myself. It was nice. We had a good time. Let's see. I think it was definitely 2.5 miles. Maybe. Let's see. No, don't do that. It's probably not going to be able to tell me then. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I know that it was just about 3 miles, almost 3 miles or so. Definitely probably 2.5. Yeah, it was good. Had good fun. Amarth, LOL. I will have Vikings storming the door tonight because I spelt it wrong. No, Vikings! Please don't attack. So funny. All right. I'm trying to decide on the decks I want and do not want. I think I'm going to put some of these away. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Oh, look what's on the bottom of this deck, though, friends. Ace of Cups. Maybe we do want this deck. Maybe we do want this deck. It's the Influence of the Angels Tarot tonight. Maybe we'll keep it. But I'm still going to do the bottom of the decks and put them away. Am I feeling Wisdom of the Oracle? I don't know if I am. We'll decide. Oh, Yang energy. So that's number 1, Yang energy. So that is the masculine energy, right? The Yang side is the masculine or the outside kind of influences. So it's, maybe if you are in separation, and we say separation, but we learned today, Kelly, didn't we, that we're not truly separated from our twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, whatever you want to call them. We're not truly separate from them. So, but the other thing is we are always needing to keep ourselves in unity, in balance. So you want your yin and your yang to be of balance. So really, if you are a more feminine energy, a yin energy, try and make sure and focus on your yang energy this week and really try and bring it to balance, right? Focus on things. Maybe there's something you need to know. Maybe meditate on it or something. Okay. Like, what do I need to know with my yang energy this week? Ooh, I just felt traveling. So we may be feeling traveling coming up. I guess we're just going to get right into roll call, right? Hashtag roll call, because Spirit's talking so fast. But I don't want to do it quite yet. All right, let's see. So this is Archangels, Angels, and Ancestors. Oh, interesting. Hunter, and it says track down your fears and desires. I love this because we just had the yang energy. And the interesting part is the Hunter, and it's talking about, facing your fears and your desires. Track down your fears and desires. So focus on that and really see what that's about, right? That could be yang energy as well, because that goes more along with that masculine energy, right? I may keep these two. Well, we'll see. Bottom of the deck of this is, I know what this is. Sacred Self-Care. 49. Spend time with friends. Yes, you guys. Be spending some time with friends. You know what this just made me feel, which is the 3 of Cups, which is that energy of celebration, of bringing your friends together. So whenever I see the Three of Cups, it makes me feel like one of the people are spirit, one of the people are yourselves, the other third person is your friends or family member, whomever, that you keep as close to you, right? So spend time with friends, and so it also makes me feel like there may be some celebration time right now coming up. Yeah, I have three of Cups energy with this as well. Interesting. Some of these I may just put back up on here. We'll see. I'm going to just allow. I'm going to allow what needs to come. Oh, you know what? I'm feeling the chakra. The power of chakra cards. I love these cards. They are great. Okay. Bottom of the deck for this one is, let me make it bigger so I can read it. Third chakra, solar plexus, personal power. Beautiful. I choose to be myself and express my truth. I have a positive influence on the people and the situations around me. I allow my integrity and confidence to shine, which instills more confidence. It's missing an L right there for instills. More confidence and belief in myself, and then encourages others to have natural confidence in me. I do not allow my personal power to become egotistical, manipulative, or exploitive. That's beautiful. Solar plexus energy, friends. So you're feeling your empathy center, we have divine abundance right here. Ah, sorry, guys. Yes, I talk to my decks, you guys. All right, bottom of the deck for divine abundance is love. Divine source is the idea that no person, place, or thing is your salvation. Only love itself. If this is Kelly, I'm going to knock you out, girl. I can't even right now. Okay, it's Val, my bestie. Oh my goddess. I put a spell on you. Right. So my girlfriend thought that maybe she got hexed at work, and they put a banner on her above her, because today's her birthday. They put a banner, a hocus pocus banner above her her desk, and it says, "I put a spell on you." Yep, confirmation received. Holy moly. We haven't used those in a long while, have we? Who wants to? Okay, listen, guys. Here it is. I'm not feeling the angels, even though they are giving us beautiful messages of Ace of Cups, meaning new cycle in love coming about. This is the thing, is the new cycle in love. If you are not with a person right now, so it could be a new person entering your life. If you are in a marriage, in anything like that, it could mean that there's a new situation in your love. If you're not with the person, but you have somebody in mind, I mean, you could be having these new things in love coming toward you. So if you were in a relationship, but it was not necessarily a real relationship, like an actual relationship, you could be coming into a relationship, a commitment with this person. So that Ace of Cups is saying a new intriguing love path coming toward you. Okay. All right. So we are going to definitely use light seers. So I definitely want to use light seers. What's on the bottom of the, ooh, I likey. The bottom of the deck is the Six of Wands. Six of Wands can have, a lot of times it has to do with career. And it means that you're going to be victorious in conquering that, slaying that career. Like you are getting recognized, you're getting the fame, you're getting the, woo, the pats on the backs. Okay. However, this is a success card no matter what. So if you are victorious in love, if you are bringing about that victory after the battle, so you thought that relationship was donezo, but however, woo, it has come back and you are victorious in that love, that's a good card. I like that the sixes all around usually have really good messages. I've had sixes up the yin yang, the yin and the yang, the inner and the outer. Yes. Kali Ma just made her presence known to me. Woo! Kali Ma. Kali, I watched the video from a week and a half ago. I had one of my friends and one of our friends here, Carmen, was helping me with the video, and she just happened to bring that video out, and Kali, I made Kali smile, like giggle. Like I loved it, by the way. Ooh, I don't know. I love the Tarot of the Dragons all of a sudden too. Oh my God. What do I do here? I was also feeling Sun and Moon Tarot the other day. I think I just need to do, when I feel these, I should just do a reading and start filming it, because when I feel like I want to use a card deck, I just should do it. I should just do it. Okay, well, this is what I'm feeling. You know what? I thought I was feeling modern. I always forget that deck comes out that way. I always forget this deck. The box is like this. So what's trying to pop out of this deck? The Queen of Pentacles. Hell to the yes, friends. Queen of Pentacles, all about that abundance. Okay, and listen, we got some rabbits over here. So fertility for some of us. You guys are birthing some new ideas or birthing some babies. Okay. I love this one though. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Kelly's funny. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Luna Ray subscribed. I appreciate it. How many times have we felt this, though, you guys? Ten of Swords, killing us, shutting us down. We are, woo, done, so friends. Everything is fine, though. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, I swear. We're dead. But everything is fine. Anyway, so I was trying to decide between modern witch and modern love. However, when I was pulling them out, I'm like, ooh, I'm kind of feeling modern love more than modern witch. But you know what? Modern witch is like, let me just give you the Queen of Pentacles, okay? What else does modern love have to say? Oh, Knight of Wands. Listen, we're putting all this together right now. Queen of Pentacles. We had the Ace of Cups. We had the Six of Wands. Man, we are doing so much good shoes. Queen of Pentacles, though, come on. She's like, oh, listen, we got stability. We got the money. We got all the things that we want. Okay? And we are the nurturers. And we got the money. Look at, I'm sitting with it. I got you. Look at all this bountiful flowers. We got food. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. That's what the Queen of Pentacles says. I got you, fam. Money's coming. So whether it's by, well, let's put it this way. Prosperity and abundance abound. So I feel like for some, it could be a plethora of money that has been eluding you. We don't want it eluding you anymore. So money is coming, but I also have that I also just felt for some that there are babies coming where there may have been an issue in trying to get pregnant or be pregnant. I just felt that fertility is up right now, and that there may be some people that have been having issues with getting pregnant, maybe seeing a difference now. And then we had that Knight of Wands. That Knight of Wands is not the quick, fast one of that Knight of Swords, right? All the knights are action takers. Swords is in and out, done. Okay, we got to do this fast. We got to go. You need to know now. Let's go. The Knight of Wands is like, I got you some passion coming. Okay, I got let's go. We got some passion coming in. Let's go. We got to take action on this passion. Action for the passion. So yes, see, yes, a baby is coming. Yes, that baby is coming. Yes, that baby is coming. I already put that Queen of Pentacles in the back in here. So yes, baby is coming. Baby is coming. So, Knight of Wands, though, bringing some passion in. So whether that is your creativity and passion for your career or passion in the pants, who wouldn't want some of that? But listen, be careful, because sometimes the Knight of Wands, when it comes to love, could be the ghoster or the breadcrumber. So let's not allow that energy in, but we can allow some loving energy. Nice fiery energy. I love me some fire. Maybe that's because I'm a triple fire sign. What can I tell you? All right, so we have, I may be doing I may be feeling that. I may be feeling it. I may just have like 20,000 decks up on my stage. Okay, it's fine. No judging me. I could be all the tarot people that I want to be. I can have all the decks that I want to have. Because I loves all the decks. I'm not choking on a deck, though. I'm so naughty, like, sometimes. I just can't help it. I can't. And do you guys really care if I can or not? No, because it's fun. I'm just going to move this one back a little. Influence of the Angels. Like, that Modern Love deck. Or that Modern Witch deck, though. Just gonna give me a hard time. All right, there. I just heard a song in my head. Bend down, touch your toes. So maybe there's some, isn't it Usher? I don't know. I think it might be. That's Ludacris singing that part. So I think it is. I think it's an Usher song, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Well, it wants to trick us that the bottom of the deck is the 10 of Wands. So people are getting a little tired of the burden, and so the burden is being eliminated. So I guess we needed to know that, but the real true bottom of the deck, because here's the booklet, right? The true bottom of the deck. Oh, that's interesting. The 5 of Swords. So this is the thing. We have some of us that are, done with the burden. We're done with having all of this extra that we don't need. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. That says almost 10 p.m. I think it says 10 p.m. On the clock. So maybe even October, because that's the 10th month or the 10th of a day. But it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Some of us may be getting a little, oh, that's interesting that they wanted me to see that too, though. And this is the thing, the 5 of Swords, like you see the 2 little kids right here listening to the parents argue, like this is a conflict. Like the 5 of Swords says, listen, bitches, stop fighting in front of the kids, right? So it's like, this is a conflict. This is a fight. This is, how did that end? Okay, you were tired of the burden, and now it's an ending. 5, change, right? 5s are all about change, right? But this is what they just made me see. So maybe it's just toxicity. Got to end that toxicity, my friends. Oh my God. I can't even with these messages right now, you guys. Please pass me around. Share me out. Share me. Pass me around. I like it. And she does it with a cute smile and a tilt of her head. Acting all innocent. Pass me around. And she talks about decks, lots and lots of decks, and she loves them. And she doesn't have a deck in her mouth, though. Listen, who doesn't love a little devil? Listen, 2 Halloweens ago, not this past Halloween, but 2021, I turned this card right here into my Halloween costume. Literally, I took the Modern Love theme. I made myself a box like I was a deck of cards, and the devil was the showcase, and I became the devil. I had my whips and my handcuffs, and I had my big, long, tall pleather boots on. High-heeled pleather boots, okay? This was a great costume. I loved it so much. But the devil is all about, what are you bound to? What are these things that are coming in that you don't need to be bound to any longer, and you really need to cut that out of your life? The toxicity. What are you addicted to? What are the addictions in your life? It could be a person, and especially with these cards coming in, end of a burden, that the fight, and then we have the devil. This says that this is the end of a toxic relationship, toxicity, an alcoholic, a drug addict, a relationship that is just like on repeat, right? The breakup, the get back, the breakup, the get back, or the guy that cheats, or the girl that cheats, right? Whatever this is, and what that toxicity in the relationship is. And then we got the Knight of Swords. We were just talking about the Knight of Swords. Quick, fast, out of here, right? This is that message needs to come in fast. You need to know it now and take action now. So what this is all saying is you need to take action on this relationship. If this is you that I'm talking about, you'll know it, right? Because this is just toxicity, and you don't need to take that in, right? There may be a lot of lot of opportunities coming up for you. So we don't want you to be dissuaded from the toxicity. You want to be able to clear yourself out, to be able to open yourself up to the universe, to see like all the choices and opportunities that you have that maybe you're not allowing yourself to have in this relationship, right? And this is the thing is the star is right here. You want your dream, your hopes, your dreams, your wishes, right? This is number 17, the star. The star is there. It's so close. It's so close. You can reach on that as soon as you want. But sometimes you just may need to love like you did when you were a child. The Page of Cups for me is all about pages in childhood. Childhood love, which means it was unconditional love and you just loved people for who they were and whatever it was that they had coming through for you. And this is now about like going back and refinding, rekindling that child, that playful child within us all, that it's time to go back to childhood and childlike ways and loving unconditionally and especially enjoying it as you're doing it, right? And that's where I'm ending. But I'm going to say this, that so we can see the divorce decree right here. This is the 10 of Swords, ending. Tens are endings. We saw that 10 of Wands earlier, right here. So there are endings coming. No more seeing this. And that everything is fine card in the modern witch deck. That modern witch deck, it shows the 10 of Swords and we have the 10 of Swords again. That one says everything is fine, but this is the thing, is this 10 of Swords is like literally saying, I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm over it. I'm walking away. This is no longer going to kill me. I am not allowing anybody else to take another motherfucking piece of me. I'm donezo. That is the word for the day, friends. Donezo, right? Go find the child in you. Go find and love. And this is the thing, is we loved ourselves too. We were so true to ourselves as kids, right? We just did the things that we felt and we did it, right? So now it's time to love like a child, especially loving ourselves like a child, right? That infinite, unencumbered, allowing energy, right? Yeah. That's interesting. Underneath that 10 of Swords is also another Queen of Pentacles. Just so you guys know, that Queen of Pentacles and that 10 of Swords, those are huge, reverberating. That we've already had both of those twice now. So listen, trust what the universe is telling you right now. Trust that you guys are on a new journey. Obviously, I had to read from Modern Love for the collective, because that was pretty huge, right? That was a huge dealio, huge message. But this is the thing. What are they reiterating? What needs to be really expounded on, which is that we are in the best place. It's time to ground yourself back into that Queen of Pentacles, knowing that you have stability and faith, right? I mean, the Queen of Pentacles is all about that faith, right? That faith and trust, because it's so earth-centered and grounded and abundance and prosperity filled. Like, it's all about the things that's coming to us. We may not be able to see it per se. We're trying to reach for the star, our hopes, our dreams, right? And the Queen is going to help us get there. So just so you know, and we have that fertility coming back up again, and that manifesting energy for the Queen. Yes. Whoo! Okay. Yes, Queen. Interesting. As we talk about that Queen of Pentacles, We also have the sacred ecosystem. And this is the Crystal Mandala Oracle. And it's, look at how beautiful that is. And it is 26 Ascended Master Kuthumi and Moss Agate. Sacred Ecosystem, Crystal Masters 333. Kuthumi and Moss Agate. So if you guys want to know or learn more, you can certainly go and look them up, right? Beautiful energy. But you see, it's all green, money symbol, and it's got gold around it, money symbol. Gold is also unconditional love energy. And we were just talking about the Queen of Pentacles, right? Sacred abundance, okay? And this is sacred ecosystem, and that is all about that earth energy. Queen of Pentacles. I'm just feeling a little feisty right now. This has got me all revved up. I haven't done modern love in so long. And between the modern love and the modern witchcraft, whoo, they got me on a psychic high fast, friends. Fast. We're going to keep them out. Lightseers is like, you're always there with me. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Don't forget, victory after the battle. So whatever this battle is, friends, and there's a victory. There is a victory. But it is cutting the things out of your life that no longer reverberate, resound, apply. Bye-bye. Right? You have to be strong enough, know what your boundaries are, and cut it. Cut the cord. Cut the cord, friends. Cut the cord. All right, let's see. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And love was on the bottom of the deck for divine abundance. Listen, and the remember on the influence of the angels, it was the Ace of Cups, right? Love, love, love. Love yourself. Yes, a naughty thought just passed by me. Yes, love yourself in all the ways. All's the ways. You can take care of you, okay? Yes, you understood that right. All right, let's see. You know what? I want some African Goddess Rising. We haven't had African Goddess Rising in a minute. What do we need to know, African Goddess? Of course, let's round it out. We have Queen Nandi, Intuition, and she is number 35. Look at that baby on her lap. Listen, we have more baby energy, mamas here and daddies, okay? We get some more baby energy. Intuition. It's all about using your intuition and knowing and trusting. We talked about that with the Queen of Pentacles also. It's about trust, faith in yourself. Because listen, all them queens are intuitive also. Come on, we know this. We know this. Okay? Whoo! Lord have mercy. I am feeling moonology as well. So let's do some moonology too. Okay? Let's do some moonology because I felt like we need to know some when time frame. Bottom of the deck. Nothing will come of this situation. Void of course, moon. Nothing will come of this situation. Meaning, so for me, what I just got in this is if you're feeling like they're like, oh man, this detrimental thing is going to happen. Like instead of manifesting properly, you're putting negative thoughts out there. And instead, you need to know that nothing will come of this situation. Meaning that for some, it's that your negative thoughts are not going to come to fruition. So stop it. Just stop it. Did you get that? I just whacked you upside the head. Oh, Cindy, damn it. Listen, Spirit does that more than on one occasion to me. So you're welcome. But this is the thing. There are some others that are being threatened or like lawsuits or something like that. Nothing will come of this situation. Okay. So some of these things that are negative against you, nothing will come of this situation. I mean, that's good to know, right? And I have some of you out there that are going, oh no, that means my love life. None of this is. Listen, that is the type of negative shit that I'm talking about that you need to stop. Cut it out. Cut it out. All right? Get the negative thoughts out of your head. Remember that you are the queen of pentacles, right? Not true. Not true. Not true. Got to trust. There's also, don't be delusional. Also, I just heard that. They're like, don't be delusional. So funny. Okay. We have some good. We still have our sandalwood going here. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Yes. Just knew exactly what I was talking about. Kelly told me. Okay, there's Mercury. Yes, I'm on. Yes. I heard modern love and was going to tell you, and you showed the Ace of Cups. That was funny. I was feeling modern witchcraft, and then when I grabbed it for modern witchcraft, I'm like, ooh, modern love. I have two moderns. Oh, maybe both. Whatever. So that's what Kelly was saying. Yep, we did. Maybe that's why I always feel my ring is a reminder. I haven't felt it in mine in a long time. Oof, that hunter guy looks hot. Yes, Ayushi, right? How is this icon? His name is Steve. Well, it goes along with the Raven Galactic, right? But your name is not Steve, so can we just call him Raven? Eric says, hashtag roll call, hashtag they talking up a storm. Yes. Katrina says, oh, that's nice times when we were young. I wish I spent more time with my daughter. Now she's 23. My daughter's the opposite of that number. My daughter just turned 32, 23. She just turned 23 years old. I'm like 9 years younger than I actually am. Yes, my daughter just turned 32. So, yes. Oh, and she lives far away. Where I live, I only see her 1 to 2 times this year. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Where does she live, Katrina? Where does she live, Katrina? Hello, Luna Ray. I did see that you subscribed. Thank you so much. Is your person going to be single soon? Let's find that out. So, Luna, if you don't hear me do it because I still have to do roll call, I know we did this reading. I have to do the donation readings, and then I'm going to do the 1 card pulls. So I'm putting your name down. So is your person going to be single soon? So I felt no at first, Luna. As I was writing that, I felt no at first, but things change. So could it be a yes later on? Yes, but not right this minute. I feel like they are wishy-washy and they go back and forth, and maybe they come and tell you, oh, I need to be away from this person or blah, 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 you know, but they're not in a place and space for they're not ready to do that yet. Maybe later. Oh, yay, I needed that 6 of Wands. Perfect. Do Crow cards go well with Seer cards? Yes, I have the Crow Tarot right next to my Light Seers. I love the Crow Tarot. I usually just go with what I'm being called to in that moment. And geez, we haven't used modern witch or modern love in a long time for either of them since the old studio. And I've been here over on this side since beginning of this year, I think, right, guys? I've been here since the beginning of the year. So yes, they do. Big spoon and little spoon. Wait, what are we saying? Big spoon and little spoon? I need to be a little spoon. My twin needs to big spoon me. Haha, no babies for me. 4 is enough. 3 is enough for me. I mean, however, if I could, I would have had another with a specific person, though. How often do you go to Eastview Mall? Not often. Sometimes. Mostly when my mom wants to. I just don't want to spend a bunch of money right now, really, when it comes down to it. Jess says, hey, where are we at? Did I miss? No, you did not. Hey, Ultra Ego Wisdom. I think, is this also Ultraviolet? Because it looks like Ultraviolet with the name Ultra and then with the person who is violet, purpley colored. So how are you, Ultraviolet? Jess, yes, a baby is coming. Oh, come here, Jet, and show the baby. Show the baby.
No,
come here. Yes, she does. Come over here. I need money. Send it this way. I'm on my butt. Listen. With all the, I could use some money myself. Literally. Between all of these vet bills and Jet's graduation party, like I'm just stealing from Peter to pay Paul. Congrats, Jessica. Yes. Girl or boy. I usually get the Knight of Swords. Fast, quick in, quick out. A girl. Could I request a 1-question reading? Sure. Thank you, Foxy. I do not like getting the Knight of Swords in a love reading, but the Knight of Wands isn't good either. No, not always. It just makes me feel like it. So the Knight of Wands, what I really like about the Knight of Wands, it's a little longer than the Knight of Swords. But this is the thing, is the Knight of Wands will also bring that passion, right? Woo, got some passion and I know it. And we ain't afraid to show it. I'm sexy and I know. Eric, I didn't see that. That fucking cracks me up. I got you, Eric. I got you. I got your wavelength, baby. So funny. You are having a little girl. Well, granddaughter for her. I hope someday I have a daughter. I feel like I will. But I feel like my firstborn will be a boy. Interesting. You'll have to let us know. I have an itchy nose. That means that I'm going to kiss a fool. Who's we kissing, Cindy? Okay. Oh, sorry, babe. Do you want to get a pizza? What? I can't hear you. Yes, you're going to have to call because I'm live. And you'll have to go over and get it, or maybe your brother can go and take you over. Because you need food. I always hear about firstborn daughters, but not firstborn sons. I'm a firstborn girl, but yeah, my daughter is a firstborn girl as well. My sister was a firstborn out of 4. My niece was the firstborn out of 5. Let's see. That's funny, actually. My aunt, yes. My cousin is a female. Yes, my other aunt, firstborn daughter for her as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, my aunt, my youngest aunt, she had a boy who's firstborn. So yes, my cousin Brandon is the firstborn boy. And my grandmother, her firstborn was actually born on her birthday, and he is a boy, or was a guy. My uncle, he's passed now, been gone for a while. I think I might have been pregnant with Jet. Wow, it's been that long? Let's see. My grandma passed in 2009. So no, maybe I did have Jet. I think he could have passed in 2006. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, we've only had my grandmother who had she had my uncle Ricky and then my mom. Yeah. Yeah. And then my uncles didn't have any children of their own. We have his stepson was a firstborn. Okay. Surely we can get low, get low, get low, get low. It's my first grandchild. From the windows to the walls. The sweat dripped down my bum. Sorry, I can't help myself. I cannot. Listen, I started it and I know it. Bend down, touch your toes. I hope to have a beautiful daughter. At least a little girl. Don't want to have boys. No, boys are great. At least one son. They'll have to wait a bit. Ultra ego wisdom. Cindy has roll call, donation readings, and then 1 card pulls. Yes, thank you. I have a boy and 2 girls. Her daughter is oldest though too. I thought you were pregnant. No. You got a crossover. I was just listening to that song. Oh, I'll get out of here. What? Oh my God. Are you serious? You were just. That's funny. I'm at the hospital waiting for her to be born. Yay! Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for Haley. Oh, wow. Okay. I hope she turns out to be healthy and grows up to be healthy and beautiful as well as intelligent. We want a STEM girl, okay? Science, technology. Don't take this the wrong way. Love them no matter how they look. That's right. Pixar didn't happen. LOL. Got to get the baby pics. Is that what you're saying? I wonder how for moms when their son is having a child with someone else. Like, is the reaction a bit different or what? I don't want to think about my sons having babies yet. They too young. Thank you, Foxy. I'll take it according to my other daughter. They are gross and slimy when they come out. So funny. She's hysterical. The Knight of Swords is really the only knight I've been getting on my reads. Ooh, shoot, girl. Cindy, what are your children's sun signs? I know you are an Aries. Yes. So Jessica's a Leo. Jansen's an Aries like me. His birthday, and like you. Jansen's birthday is just literally 7 days to the day before my birthday. And Jet is a Capricorn. That's their sun signs. Wow, all this baby energy, right? You are so welcome, honey. Can you add me as well to the list? Foxy. Okay, ultraviolet. Oh, I'm calling her ultraviolet, but it's ultra. What did she say in here? What is Ultra's name? Ultra. Okay, I gotta look really quick. Hang on, friends. Ultra Ego Wisdom. I'll put it under that name. Ultra Ego Wisdom. One question. So you just have to tell me what your question is, Ultra. And then we have Foxy, Empress, Ari. Okay, I think we're caught up. All right. She lives in Cardiff in Walesvitz, 2 hours away from where I live, and she works a lot, and it's hard to find time to see her. It is hard. So my daughter moved out. They weren't married yet, but with her now husband, they went to different national parks, and they were working the parks and having fun and hiking and stuff like that. So They were in Shenandoah National Park, and that's in Virginia, I believe. And then Sequoia National Park in California. So, yes, I know exactly how it is and how hard it is to have your children when they're far away from you. So, I'm so sorry, Katrina. I mean, I know how tough that is. I really do. I want 8 kids, but a guy I'm talking to only wants 1 to 2. I feel like a lot of guys don't want that many kids. LOL, Jet seems to be in a bad mood. I don't know. He's just because he knows that the kitten has been going through a lot, but he's probably getting hangry. He needs to eat. I know a girl that had 8 boys and her 9th child was a girl. Holy macaroni, that's a lot. Wow, 9 children. But according to some tarot readers, I might have a bit less, 6 to 7 and not 8. I can never get what I want. Ugh. You haven't started having babies yet, so you may change your mind, Foxy, all on your own. Yes, we want smart kids too. That's right. Congratulations, Jessica. I also wanted to call my daughter Jessica, but my husband changed it to Ceres, which means love. I love that. I love Ceres. That's beautiful. Picture It Didn't Happen was about the dominatrix devil card costume. I do have pics. Would you like me to post them, you guys? I'll put them in the community section. I'm okay with it. Jet definitely gives off Capricorn vibes. Okay, how about this? He's a Capricorn sun sign, a Scorpio rising, and a Sagittarius moon. Takes all that I have in me at times to not strangle that child. Beck, did I miss roll call? No, not yet. But we did have a nice big collective reading, so you might not want to miss that. I'm going to have to go back and probably timestamp that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's possible I might change my mind. Yes, indeed. My kids have more unique names. Yes, I like unique names. I mean, I do. Jessica obviously was a 90s baby, and she hates her name. She's like, I get the terrible name. She's Jessie Lynn, but she is unique because I needed to have a boy's name for a girl, and I still have that weird fetish. I don't know why, but I do. Like Francesca is Frankie, right? Do you understand what I mean? You see what I'm going with this? Samantha is Sam. Do you see? Jessica's name was going to be Corey, Corey, the boy spelling. However, I saw her. I told everybody the names of the doctors. The nurses were calling Jessie Corey. And then it felt terrible. And I'm like, I can't call her that. That's not her name. And then we came up with Jessica, and I could call her Jessie, Jesse. And so, yeah. And this is the thing. Is Jessie's name is very similar to the meaning of mine. Mine is light unto the goddess or light unto the path. And Jessica is light unto Jesus or the light unto God or something like that. So we were very, very similar with our names, which was crazy. It was just really crazy. Yes, names are hard. Jansen chose his own name. His father chose Jansen. I chose Jaron. And yeah, Jansen chose Jansen. Every time I said Jansen or Jaron, Jansen would kick at Jansen, and he would not kick or do anything, would not move when I said Jaron. He's like, oh, fuck no. Which, in the long run, I'm happy about. But yes, and then we have Jansen Sky and Jet Maximilian. Oh, wait, it says, I got you, Raven. So funny because you and Raven were saying about Pixar didn't happen. I'll do it. I'm okay with that. I'm not saying they're good or anything. I'm just saying that I do have pics of myself in my costume. LOL. But it's a very different story with my 3 sons. I can't get rid of them. Their life is Xbox all day, every day. Yes. 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 I'm just in agreement with you, Katrina. Yes. It's for my boys, it used to be PlayStation all the time. It was Xbox and then PlayStation, and Jet has a computer now, so Jansen has his PlayStation. I looked up Y names for boys and X names. They are all so unique. I'm gonna see about O names and Q names. Okay. U names as well. Interesting. I called my kids Sarah's, Kane, Shane, and Jay. Oh, I love their names. Female R names are so beautiful. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this. All right. It's time for hashtag roll call. let's make it happen. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. 841. I need that. 134. All right. All right. Roll call. The aliens are here, of course. They've been with me. They were here. The Palladians were walking with me as I was taking my walk today when I was by myself. So I had Palladians here all day. Hashtag real roll call. So funny. I have Lyrians. I have the Palladians. I have the Pegasusians. I'm just kidding. That it's my Pegasus is on Lyra with me. We have Ra here. And I don't mean Ra, the alien species Ra, which most likely Ra, the god, came from. Does that make sense? I do have Ra, the god here, and I have Ra, the species here. he just told me that he's a different species. The guy that's been sitting on the couch, but he looks human. That's interesting. That's very interesting to me. The alien names sound terrible. I dread to think what they look like. Or how to pronounce their names. That's even better. That's harder. It's much like the dragons. You can't understand. I mean, I understand what they are and I can hear them here, but I can't humanly say them because I can't. I understand or have an understanding, but yeah. Oh, Ayushi, I don't think you were here when I saw you earlier. I know Shiva's here already, and Shiva said hi to you already. Hi, Ayushi. I don't know why I use that voice for him and you. It just cracks me up. Hi, Shiva. It just makes me giggle. Oh my God. Is it him in my crystal ball earlier? Oh my God. Him who? The guy that I have on my couch right here? And hi, Grandpa. Aw. He looked human, but his eyes were really wide apart. So the funny part is he doesn't show me his eyes wide apart, but it could very well be. Oh, missed that. Thank you, Cindy. You're welcome. Luna, I love it. Little buggings. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. Venus is showing me she still has kind of her back to me, but she's turned a little bit. So she's angled a little bit toward me. So what that makes me feel is like, yes, she's still retrograde, but things are going to be a little bit easier this week for love. Ooh, that's interesting. People that have turned their back on you may be starting to turn toward you. That's how she just made me feel. So with Venus telling us that, that's really nice to some of us that consider separation to be a thing, right? That's definitely clear as day. I just had I had somebody say something on here. Okay. I'm not worrying about it. I'm going to turn this down actually so that it won't bother me again. Okay. All my sounds are down. Hi, Honesty. Yay. Chat sweet little Honesty. I love it. I couldn't remember if I read that, so I just did it again. Okay. So I think that's really interesting, though, what Venus was saying is so for those people that feel as though they are in separation, there may be a turning toward you this week, or people that have been maybe not on eye to eye or good terms with their person in their life. This is not even just they're making me feel like I should say Venus just made me feel it's not just for, it could be friends, it could be family members that are softening again and turning toward you. So that's nice. Saturn is at the feet of Venus. Saturn is making me feel some rumblings, though. Like, Saturn is making me feel like, especially when it comes to love, that there may be things that you are seeing and you are turning to look at as well. So he's kind of like taking part of what Venus was talking about and explaining even further that this may even be you turning and viewing a thing with truth in your eyes and not trying to have rose-colored glasses on. So this may be rumblings within a relationship or rumblings within whatever dynamic this is. It may be that you are viewing things now with truth rather than a frostiness or not a hindrance. Oh my God. I just got goosebumps. I just realized who this guy is. How the fuck is he doing that? I have goosebumps all over my head right now. I can't even explain it, and it's going to make me a little verklempt here. I know who he is. He's from an alternate reality. One of my other lives. Well, it would be the same way my Pegasus does it, right? I guess. because time is not linear, you guys. We can hop timelines because timelines go up and down rather than vertical, or rather than horizontal, they're vertical. So we are hopping timelines a lot. This is the thing is, I know who he is. He is from one of my other lifetimes. I was in love with him. How do I know this? Because I've been there. So this is the thing, is sometimes we have this memory gap and we don't remember certain things. And for me, I feel like, yes, it's just while we sleep, but unfortunately it may be longer periods of time than that. So when we sleep, we go into that lifetime and we wake up with that person that we just switch timelines with. This probably sounds super freaky to you guys, and of course this is my theory, right? But because there have been things that I don't always remember, and when people start talking, then the memories come back and I'm like, oh yeah. So could I just have a very weird memory, or am I been hopping timelines a lot? I know I've been hopping timelines a lot because I know this is a future lifetime for me. And it's literally up in the air. Like it's on a ship. And like, you know how the Enterprise is a ship in the sky. Like Star Trek, right? That's weird that he's been visiting me. Anyway, I really loved him, by the way. But then he deceived me because I was with the rebel cause and trying to overthrow, and he was supposedly there helping me and with the rebel cause, and he was a double agent basically. I don't know everything that happened because I left. I did go back one other time to that lifetime after that. He was a traitor to me, right? And he was trying to explain that he wasn't the double agent for them. I mean, he wasn't the double agent for them. He was tricking them for our side. But I don't know whatever happened to the person who I was in that lifetime, and him. I don't know what happened. But I think it's interesting that he's coming here and showing himself on my my couch, making himself at home. I probably sound super cray-cray to you guys, and I get it, but I just am one of those people that I've been to several of my past lives. I've been to future lives, and yeah. And I've also been to another lifetime as Cindy, and I'm still with the boy's father, and it was an amazing relationship that I had with their father. And healthy and loving and kind, and not like the human that is in this life with me, right? It was amazing. I woke up crying from that dream because I'm like, why don't I have that here? Well, because alternate dimension Cindy has him there. Right? Whatever. This just sounds probably super weird to some of you guys, but I just do that. Mercury is like, can you tell Kelly I said hi? Yes, Mercury. I did. Okay. Now he's laughing. Mercury likes to get my goat, I feel. He's laughing again. Oh, the trickery is afoot. I have Jove behind me. Jove is Jupiter. What is that song? Oh my gosh, I can't even. I can't get the tune of it or the words right now, but I have it in my head, but I can't say it. Oh, boom. I got the boom or something. I bring the boom. I can't remember. I can't remember the lyrics right now. So if somebody can help me out in the comments, that would be great. That's interesting. What's interesting is that he was just talking to me and he likes this version of me. It's definitely different than the version of Cindy there because I was more of a fighter. I literally was like a resistance mover. She was like kick ass and made things happen. She didn't have children yet. He's making me very emotional right now. Or I'm getting emotional at what he's saying. How did he know, though, that I was switching timelines? That was weird. Maybe he's sleeping right now, right? But I can perceive him in my reality. My waking state, I'm perceiving him. Which is crazy, right? Because that's when I would perceive him, is when I was sleeping. But he can do it while I'm awake. That's interesting to me. Kelly, we may need to talk about this. He's basically telling me that he may be coming in this life for me. Foxy says, are his eyes still wide apart? Honesty says, hey. Hi, Phoebes. I was just thinking about you today. It has been a while. Yes, all is well with me. I hope you are well. Kel says, hi, Honesty. Hi, Ray. Resonating. Yes, good. Ray wants a card pull. Okay. Hi, Sin. How are you? Can you ask? How does Omori feel towards me? This is the thing is I'll put it down here. And if you leave, I'm going to pull a card for you. So just make sure you come back if you leave, okay? At some point. I still am finishing up roll call and Omori. So make sure you come back, Sin, either later, tomorrow, something to see about your reading, okay? Because I will pull a card for you. Your eyes looked a bit teary when you realized who it was. Yes. Hi, Nicktan. How are you? How have you been? Will I receive promotion at the end of the year? Well, I'll pull a card for you, Nicktan. You just got to come back if you leave beforehand so you can see the answer, okay? I just heard yes, though. I just heard yes, Nicktan. Give it a little time, since Cindy has to get through roll calls and donation readings, and then after the card pulls. Yes. Not at all your spiritual queen. Deep spirituality is deaf on the way to becoming our new normal. Thank you. Listen, I know I'm a little weird, but that's all right. Will Smith. Boom. Boom. Is that who it is? Yes. That's probably the song. Yes. So that's the song. Okay, so what are the songs we've heard? Oh. Yes, we've heard Usher. We heard Will Smith. Boom. Okay. Honesty, I've heard of you. Hey, girl. Jed's girlfriend is in the building. That's right. Oh, wait. Why are you crying, face? Oh. Think of your life this way. God had to place you on this shithole planet to use your gifts and help so many people with messages from angels. And for your children, it had to be born here on earth. Thank you, Katrina. I actually chose this life purposefully with intention. I know that I came here to help in this ascension period. I purposefully wanted to be here in this change, and I knew that. You have a thought, Kelly? Oh my God, I was literally going to tell you that. Yes. Because since I saw him, I've been telling you in my head that we need to talk. Sometimes I don't like when they make me emotional. Tarot question. So tarot readers keep telling bad things about this cute ginger guy, like he's bad news. Will he really turn out to be toxic, or is he actually a good guy? Is that a guy? Is that the question you want to ask? Oh my gosh. All right. I just heard yes. I'll find out for you, Foxy. I'll pull a guy. Cute ginger guy. Toxic. or a good guy? All right, I'll find out for you. All right. I feel he is the one that I couldn't see in that vision. I'm here. Well, so this is the thing, Sin. It may be a while before I get to the one card pulls or the free question, whatever. So I just wanted to make sure that if you left, I don't want you to leave, to be honest. I would love all the watch hours possible from all y'all. But this is the thing, is if you do leave, know that I'm going to pull a card for you. So make sure you come back if you don't stay. Okay. I think Honesty put the crying emoji as like laughing emoji. Oh, I see. No, the other thing you said about him, I was going to say about that. I don't remember which part. That he likes this version of me, Kelly? Yes. That's my question. Perfect. I had a crush on a guy with strawberry blonde hair at my last job and turned out to be toxic for sure. He was a hole, to be honest. Now at my new job, there's a ginger guy. I see. I hope the ginger guy won't be toxic too. Oh, so there you did have a different strawberry blonde. Okay. I can't reach you from her. LOL. You need a big hug. Ah. From here, yes. Thank you. I hug myself. Thank you, Katrina. It was just like you hugging me. I appreciate that. Oh, the ancient ones. The ancient ones are watching to see how they're bringing up the guy that's on my couch. They wanted to see how I'd respond with it. Have a great show, Eric. We love you. I love you. Have fun, okay? He has to go get ready for his show. He has a tarot show too. Hi, Pearl. How are you? Welcome. I have the Ascended Masters here. They're showing me the rainbow, which is a symbol for me that they're all here in attendance. I have the archangels here. I have angels. Actually, holy shit. They just showed me they're all over the place. Like all over. I just saw a dragon. And the pink dragon is here with Venus, with the diamond energy. Mercury is talking about there's going to be communication coming in for those that are in a place and state of knowing somebody and not being in communication with them, that he's talking about being and having communication coming in. I understand. Thank you. What if I don't want to give somebody a message? I know. Humans are different, right? and these guys don't always understand that. Jesus just came in as well. Thank you. Mother Mary just came in. The Morrigan just came in with the Fae. And the angels with the 4 and the 6 wings just came in. When I say they just came in, they probably were here, but my energy rose or theirs came down enough for me to perceive them. Does that make sense? Because they're very high. These guys are very high vibrational beings, and some are lower, some are higher, and some I reach and it's easy. It's like plugging in kind of, or tuning into the right channel at the right time, right? Oh, my quad squad is here. Hecate, Pele, Isis, and Kali Ma. Ma is in the house. She just told that guy on my couch to behave himself. That's interesting. Cindy! Tom! Hi, Tommy! Aw, wait, what is Tommy's name? Did Tommy change his name? Or her name? Yes, you may donate. Oh, wait, why did that come down, actually? That's weird. Why did the banner come down? That's so weird. How did that stop? I'm so confused right now. How did that seriously come off? I didn't touch it. Hi, Wes. I'm good, honey. How are you? Hey, Foxy. I think tonight's messages from angels are meant for you tonight, not for any of us here. Oh, they're for so many of us. Hi, Jesus. Read your text. I knew you were going to text me. Oh my gosh, Kelly. You'll understand. Her name? No, I was talking about Tommy. I'm here. Wait, was my question done? No, I haven't done them yet. I'm not even on the donation readings yet. Darshan says hi to you. Hi! Oh, you just met yesterday? He lives in Atlanta too. I thought that he was living there, so that's so great that you guys will be able to see each other more now, right? Yay! Hi, Darshan. I love you too, Kelly. I guess I would have preferred having my eyelashes on because it would cover up the crying eyes, the swollen eyes. I was going to say, I don't want to drive up to New York and kick your butt, lady. LOL. I would like to see that, Tom. So funny. I told him about how you connected with my grandpa and he got chills too. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Aw. Yeah, I like your grandpa, Ayushi. I do. I do. That's also ABBA, you guys, by the way. Right? I think it's from one of their songs. They sing that. Oh, so now I got to write ABBA down too. We're going to get a playlist, I feel. Oh, you know you'd like me to kick your butt. A little fetish thing? I know. So I just was looking through my pictures. I got to show you guys this picture if I can find it. August 8th of last year. How do I remember it? I don't know. Because I just saw it and it showed it to me. Let me see if this is it. Let me just see the. Oh, I was close. All right, so August would be back a little farther, right? Oh, maybe I should look at that reading. I just saw a reading in there. August 8th. I thought of you as soon as I saw this, Tom. You and hysterical. Yeah, nope, this is the best one that you can see it. Can you guys see it? So this is literally, I don't know if you can tell from the background, this is literally a rainstorm and it was pouring. And I love to go out in the rainstorms and dance. And this is my Come On Eileen t-shirt that my friend Dom got. And Tom knows I love that song. And so that's why they literally had them. They saw that shirt and Dom bought it for me. And so I just happened to see that. And I thought it was great, actually. It was such a good memory. I just went out dancing in the rain by myself. And oh, shoot, I should see if you can see it. Take me back up to the top. Oh, okay. It's not too far from here. So that's good. I did it almost exactly where it's supposed to be. That's crazy. That's crazy. But there was I was actually doing, I think August 8th. So it was the, what do you call it last year? The, what do you call it, portal? Hang on. The portal last year. Where is it? Oh, right there. So, let's see. Yeah, it was the portal. It was August 8th. Oh my God, that's even crazier. Okay, so listen. It was August 8th, so 8/8/22 at 11:44 p.m. That picture. See, I'm not lying. There you go. See? 8822. So 88221144. And it says 1.77 megabytes. Okay, weird. All right, now I also, after the rain, so it rained a couple days. Is this right? I did this on a different night? I thought I did it that night. So I thought I did this. Oh, yes, I did. So I did this. Cancel. What the hell? Okay, so the night of that pouring rain, I was grounding myself and I was using the earth energy for the portal. And this literally is what happened. In it, like, took my handprints. And so this is me showing my bestie that I did this. But then I put my hand in it so you could see that it was actually my handprint. And then you could see it from a distance. Can you see it right there? And the other one right there. So it was just kind of funny. This was outside and I took pictures, and this was 4 days later after I did this, because it was on the 8th. And it was also a full moon. So crazy, right? That was August 12th. Still within the time frame of the portal being open, though, by the way. Super crazy. But it was all about manifesting and then so it was a full moon after that and during the portal being open, though. Crazy. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear. No. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I swear I will be at this moment. You mean everything. You in that dress, so my thoughts, I must confess, are dirty. Come on, Eileen, to right. Come on, Eileen, to right. Yes, Lionsgate. Thank you. I like that song, Come On, Eileen. And I love Eye of the Tiger. That was released around 8/8/82. Nice! Stop! This is so crazy. Come on, Eileen, to riot. Come on. Now you have grown. Now you have shown. Oh, Eileen. It's one of my favorite songs. Like, literally, I can't even. I love it. Right, you get karaoke instead. Get the karaoke out instead. We'll just sing. So the archangels, let's see, I have Metatron, I have Michael, I have Raphael, I have Uriel, I have Gabriel. What the heck? Ebenezer? Ebenezer? Is that a real name of an angel? It sounds something like that. So I gotta look now. EB. If somebody knows the name of it and I'm just not getting it completely, it's like got Kneezer or something. It's raining, pouring right now, actually. I should go out into the rain. We should just all go out into the rain right now. I should take you guys with me. Oh, Eileen. Well, there's one named Ebriel, but that's not it. Ebenezer? I just wish I knew what it was saying. I'm asking them to help me find it. Halloween. Oh, wait. Huh. I don't see anything that would be close to it, though. I know that sounds pretty weird. Ebenezer. I don't know. I know you can't because I literally said, I was supposed to sing the part where it says, come on, Eileen. And instead I said, come on, Eileen. And so Tom can never hear it. He only can hear it this way instead of the way it's supposed to sound. Like, come on, Eileen. Instead of come on, Eileen. That the name sounds Egyptian. Yeah, I don't know. No thanks. You can keep the rain. We got it over here for a month and a half nonstop. It was sunny for time yesterday. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, a month and a half of rain. I don't know about that. So I guess I'm supposed to look in A's right now. I just heard try A. All right. Okay. Music. Abazar Muzania? No. Basil Beckenezer. Beckenezer. Havercanesa. Havercadabra. I bless the dead. So it says abracadabra, I bless the dead. One of the three holy names invoked in the conjuration of the sword. The word is one of the most ancient in magic. It derives, so it is said, from the Hebrew ha-braka-dabara, speak the blessing. And it was used as an amulet or charm inscribed on parchment. It was hung around the neck to ward off disease. The invocant, when chanting the word, reduced it letter by letter until it only had the final A left. See Abraxas, the Sword of Moses, the Book of Angel. Interesting. I'm not seeing it's now gone into because it was brick, and I don't see any more ABs either. But it's interesting because I feel like I was supposed to see abracadabra too. So I don't know what that means. I don't know why I saw or why I heard that. Ebenezer. I'm going to write that down so I can think about that. Okay. He's still sitting on the couch. Oh, there is an Ebenezer in the Bible. The name means stone of the help. Oh, Ebenezer. That's interesting. Okay. So the funny part is I kept thinking of Scrooge, which is Ebenezer. And I kept thinking of Scrooge, but that's why I was like, I don't see this either. I didn't see the name in there either. Ebenezer. Thank you. Okay. Ericael, I don't think it was that. It was more like Ebenezer because it was Ebenezer, but it was more like Ebenezer because it reminded me of Scrooge. Oh, there's an ancient king, Nebuchadnezzar. What? Sometimes they mention kings in here though too. I don't think that he's in here. That's interesting. I wonder why that would be brought up. Because that's more like exactly what I was. That's so weird. That's more like what I was hearing. Okay, I'm putting that down too. It just scared me. Okay. All right, so that's interesting. So I don't know why this ancient king would be being brought up. Especially why the angels would be talking about that or that energy. This is the thing is he could have been Nebuchadnezzar when he was here though too. That's interesting. Actually, Nebuchadnezzar was not a nice guy, like Ebenezer was not a nice guy. That's interesting. They got weird names. Right. Yes, that does help me. Because it's more like that Nebuchadnezzar. That's what I was hearing. That's more like what I was hearing, I should say. So that's interesting. So I don't know why. I don't know why that he would be being brought up. They're talking about twin flames again. Oh gosh. Okay, am I ready for this? Twin flames, sacred union, divine counterparts, deep soul connections. Sin, you're pretty far down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th in the one card pulls, but I also have donations. At least one. So that's what I just answered, Sin, was that question. Thank you so much, Phoebes. I appreciate it. He was considered one of the greatest kings and is in the book of Daniel. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting that they're bringing him up here to a witch. Not that that bothers them, nor does it bother me. That's one of the reasons they all like coming to me, because I'm open-minded and I don't have a halt on any religion. Muhammad is here. That's interesting. I just happened to look at my watch. It says 9:36. Manifesting numbers, friends. Make sure you manifest. Somebody might be trying to. I just got really woozy feeling. When that happens, a lot of times spirit likes to channel through me and take over. So, my arms are getting weird feeling, so. So somebody's talking about the great king, and I think they're talking about Nebuchadnezzar. That's interesting. I don't know what they want me to know still. I'm kind of trying to resist them taking over my body, and they're resisting telling me about Nebuchadnezzar. Or this is the other thing, is my energy isn't high enough to receive that information at the moment. That's interesting. So I need you guys to know. So when things happen physically to me, I need to pass that on, because it's also for you guys. So I just literally felt my sinuses drain on my left side, which means this is the yin side, aka the feminine side, aka the goddess side. But it might be just an overall that we're getting a draining, because this is the thing, is the energy has been heavy for a couple weeks now, and they're making me feel like it's going to be lighter, especially like pressure wise, and that's why they're making me feel like this sinus thing changing. I do feel like allergies still are going to be bad. I also have ear things that are coming up for some people. They're also talking about making sure you get plenty of rest, because there has been an issue with sleep lately for some of us. Not necessarily all. But the light workers they're making me feel are definitely having an issue sleeping lately. I can definitely say that I've had an issue sleeping lately. Like it's been for 2 months though. I was having a hard time, and then I started sleeping a little better, and then I'm back to restlessness, but it's better than what it was because now I know I'm dreaming again though. So this is more like my normal sleep, which is not always good, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, they just told me that I need to have more deep sleep. So I may need to do some like meditation to take me to that deep place as I'm going to sleep. So not only is this for me, but this is also for all of us in the collective. So we may need to be doing some meditations before sleep, or some really make sure you're getting plenty of sleep so you're reaching those deep levels that you need to be reaching. I literally feel like somebody has their hands in my hair right now. One on my back, one in my hair. Weird. Stroking my face. What freaks me out about it is that I can physically feel them doing these things, but I can't see them. Or maybe I don't want to know who it is doing it, so I'm purposefully not tuning in or seeing who it is. I kind of know who it is. The ancient ones are. They're watching. They really don't understand us humans. The reason being is that we're so young comparatively. We're a young species, and I know that's probably weird to hear, right? But they are, when you have an insolent child and you're just like, oh, you can get frustrated with them. That's how they feel to me. Like they feel like we're an insolent child. Like we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing, right? It would be easier just to get rid of us. No, thank you. I don't want that plan. Me no likey, ancient ones. Me no likey. We like being here. This is the thing when it comes down to it, the ancient ones and any other of these races, because a lot of these races do feel as though they are superior to us because we are younger. And the thing is that we're different than most species. That humans have this, well, they're saying, well, there's a lot of things about humans. That was funny. We feel things at such a deep emotional place and space that it's not that they can't, but they don't. Because, and they don't use these archaic things, voice boxes and voice and mouths, right? Because they communicate telepathically. And so we do things so old to them, right? Like, but that's what also makes us endearing, right? There are those that wish to protect us and those that wish to destroy us. And we're having more people that are wishing to protect us as humans, to help us grow and to help us learn. The thing is technology isn't all that it's cracked up to be, right? Because in some ways we become more like some of these other species where we take emotions and we take the feeling out of it when it becomes so technology driven, right? That we forget to go and see people. We forget to go and be one-on-one with each other, right? We've created a space as humans where we are safe. But when it comes down to it, we're not really any of that. We're just protecting ourselves to such a great extent that we're not allowing ourselves to be hurt or get hurt, right? And that's not good for us and our growth as humans. The reason we come to Earth is to have this human experience in this meat suit and feel all the feels. Because when we're in spirit, and I'm not saying other planets, when we are in that astral plane of existence, or the ninth dimension, or the fourth dimension, or the fifth dimension, it's we don't have, when we are in spirit, once our bodies die, and that doesn't matter if we're in a different universe or a different body as an alien, it has no difference. When we die, we come to this place in space, right? And that place in space is never ending, and it always is living. And we are endless beings, endless souls when it comes down to it, right? The endless soul wants to have experiences and wants to learn and wants to create and wants to do all of these things. And so when we've made our plan, our life plan, we decide what we're going to do. And in that place and space of learning, that's one of the things that we do when we come here, is we are learning. But when we take technology and put it to the place and space of eliminating contact, that's what we don't want to do, is because that's how a lot of other civilizations like that was an issue, right? Not having that emotion anymore, not having that connection, not having, and when we keep ourselves away from that, it's doing us no good, because what we came here to do is to have those feelings and emotions and feel those things and see that we're learning and growing. Our soul is learning and growing, because that never dies, right? Unless we fuse and merge with the one, the all, the light, whatever you want to call it, right? God. But the thing is that as we grow technologically, we are forgetting to have that place and space of human contact. And that's the one thing that we need to remember, is to be more, what is the word they're trying to make me understand? Present. Be more present with people. I understand. So what we need to learn is to make sure that we are staying present and we are having these relationships. It's funny because they're bringing up like online dating, and people that do online dating, and not necessarily all of them, but those that are afraid of being hurt again, those that are choosing to harm others with their toxicity, but it's more that they're harming themselves with their toxicity because they're keeping themselves separate and away from people. Does that make sense? Like, they think they're creating some kind of bond, but it's not what they really need and want. So, the internet and technology makes us invisible in a way, right? And in that invisibility, it can make us very solemn and into ourselves and our thoughts, right? But when we go out into public space, then it's a different story. But there's fear there because you can be what is the word I'm looking for? You can be rejected. Thank you, Spirit. That was the word. And so instead of being rejected, they're trying to create, even if it's a facade, they're trying to create some kind of connection or emotion, right? But it's a false way of doing it because they're not actually going out and creating real connections. So now is the time for us to be more cognizant where we do not allow technology to get in the way of love or fear, right? Meaning that we need to kind of overcome our fear and go meet somebody, right? Or, you never know with the rejection what will come of it. Sometimes we can be stronger and more resilient after a rejection, or we can become more like willing to take the risk to go toward that person that we really want to be talking to or going toward, right? So they're saying just don't allow technology to get in the way. That you need to remember that as humans, one of the things about us that's unique is that we are human, right? We feel, we think, we have empathy. Not that other races don't. It's not what I'm saying. It's just different than being. It's theirs is different than being a human. I know that's weird, but and it's hard for me to think about, right? Because there have been planets that have been wiped out of existence because of things that, fruit fly, just in case it's not an orb. There are things that people, civilizations that are no longer in existence for whatever reason, right? Whether somebody didn't like it because of whatever, right? So we just need to keep in mind that we don't have everybody that used to dwell on these planets or even have some of these planets anymore. That's scary to think about because they have such powerful things that could harm whole planets. That's crazy to me. Devastate whole planets. That's how they just made me feel. Maybe not necessarily take out a whole planet, but devastate a whole planet. we have a lot of races that are trying to help us as humans. And we humans just have to be wise to it. We have to listen. We have to understand that there is more out there than just us. And we need to be more conscientious of that. We do have help and aid. And we'll understand that more. I just felt that feeling of being really tired. Like my energy being zapped. Like they're trying to take over. Oh, it's not good. I don't necessarily like when they take over. Where'd my Dr. Pepper go? I'll just drink a whole Mountain Dew. I haven't had a full leaded Mountain Dew in a long time. I say that because I drink the 0 sugar ones, but the full leaded means all the sugar and all the caffeine. That's hysterical. We're sending out pink energy. We're sending out love energy to the collective right now. We are the collective. Oh, they're really draining me. I'm literally trying to fight them off. I'm sorry. I just don't think my energy's literally my energy is trying not to listen and trying to keep myself here.
I forgot to call.
Yeah.
Can you?
Honey, I'm still live, babe. You've got to call. You have to go pick it up. Did you get you've got to ask your brother if he can take you. It's pouring outside. Jet just helped me. It's funny. That was deja vu. So sometimes my children don't realize what they're doing when they do things. Right there, Jet has no idea that he just helped me stay more grounded. He doesn't understand. They don't understand that. I had to put my stones down because that's like a connection. It raises my vibration. And so if I cut that, I mean, obviously, I don't need stones. I don't need anything like that. But if I cut that connection with the stones, and it just to give myself a little bit of space between us meaning spirit and myself, it doesn't matter. I mean, if they want to take over, they will. But I'm trying to have them respect my boundaries at this moment. And for Jet to know that without knowing it, that's pretty cool. My children and I are very in tune with each other psychically. And all in different ways. I just looked at the time and it's 10:01, so it's backwards. 10:01. That's cool. Excuse me. So what they're saying is like some of them are just trying to take over because they can. So they said, well, what, you're supposed to bend to my will. No, I'm not supposed to bend to your will. I have free will in this realm, and they need to remember that sometimes I'm just not ready, or I feel like I'm too drained to do it, because what happens is they sap my energy. I need a lot of high vibration energy to do that, to channel, and they can just take over if they want to, but then it saps my energy so bad I wouldn't be able to finish, and I don't want that right now. Anyway, so I think that's pretty interesting things that we've learned tonight about timelines and I don't even remember the other things that we've talked about. Like, unfortunately, that's how it is for a lot of my readings, though, right? I don't necessarily always remember my readings. It's not meant for me to know and understand or keep. When I'm supposed to know, they'll tell me again, right? Or I can go watch myself on the video again and replay. I rarely do it. So like I explained earlier that I did happen to see something we did it on a Friday. I think it was a Friday night. So it was like a week and a half ago. This Friday will be 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago. I can't remember now. But yeah, I'm still feeling so like they're still trying. I need to grab my pop really quick. Hang on a second. It's almost like they're trying to lull me to sleep as well with the water. So the water coming down, and it's like, ugh. All right. I'm just going to start doing readings because I can't do that anymore. Okay, now I'm specifically turning this off. This time I know I'm doing it. Okay. I'm just going to check and see if there's anybody else that donated. Oh, Kelly did. Sorry, Kel. Thank you. Oh, and Rave did. All right, hang on. I got to see when Rave did it and when Kelly did it. Mm-hmm. 750, and that one said 610. So that was 710. So it's Rave and then Kelly. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Um, 1006. There used to be some stuff for it. It was literally called 1006. Like that's the brand name, I believe. TENOSIX. 1006. All right, so maybe I need to look up angel number 1006, and maybe I'll put that in the community page for us. Okay. Whoa, scared me. Oh my God, my sinuses just did the same. That's so crazy. Yes, I have not been sleeping well. Oh my gosh, yes. The bottom of my right side of my eye was feeling a burn opposite of what you felt on the feminine side. How strange. No, it makes sense because a lot of times I can mirror things and people. So if we would be mirror image, it would be the same thing for you. The opposite side would be you would be my mirror image, or I was the mirror image of you, Luna, right? It's crazy how things work out. Let's see. I don't think my mom is going to be around much longer. She's been talking to her mom who passed away in 2007. Wes. A lot of times that does happen when they're getting closer. If she's just out and out, just talking to her, it would not surprise me. My grandma would talk about, Kelly, didn't your mom say stuff too about people that had passed? I can't remember. You'll have to remind me. I know that the boy's grandmother, Madeline, she was seeing people and talking to people that weren't there. Aunt Bobby, my Aunt Bobby, was talking about people that had passed and weren't there. Like her mom, she would be talking to her mom, which is my great grandmother. Yeah, that's interesting, right? Yeah. See, Kelly said the same thing. You might be right. And I definitely agree with that. And I'm sorry. I think it's more for you to get and come to terms with it, and that you are more open and understanding of what the possibilities are, especially when humans start talking to people that have passed. And I think it's interesting, because you know and understand that when they start having that communication with the dead, that it's more like a veil has thinned for them and they can see the other side. And a lot of times they choose to go, right? And you can just tell your mom if she wants to go, she can go. And I know that might be hard, but when you're ready, you can tell her that, because a lot of times they just are usually hanging on for us that are still left here, right? They're our children, you know, their children too, right? Yeah. No, I haven't been to Cedar Point, but I'd love to go. Wait, was there a racist in the chat? What's going on? Wait, I didn't see anything. What, did something happen? I think it's a nice way of saying that us humans are thick. Yes, a little dense sometimes. He wants us to all reconnect, but watch out for the snakes and the tricksters. Exactly. Don't push yourself. If you're tired and drained, take time out, because connected, the spirit is completely drained. It does. I win. LOL. Cindy, give me a raunchy reading. What's my soul need? You're so funny. 10 plus 6 is 16. Today is the 16th. What? I didn't even think about that. Whoa, that's crazy. That's really crazy. And it's 10:12 here, folks. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, put this over here. All right, Jess is first. Is Jess still here? Of course it is. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for your understanding. It is 8:15, August 15th, at 10:12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This is the thing, is these are, when you see these readings, if you are seeing them not here, not today, then it's okay. And if you feel like you resonate with any of these readings, please know, trust, and believe that you are supposed to be here. I firmly believe that spirit brings you here for a reason. And if there's a message that you need to know or hear, that you will receive it. Okay. Whether it's for somebody else or not, even if I'm reading for somebody else, it may be something you need to know here. So please take it as your own message as well. Okay. I do individual readings. So if you're interested in individual readings, please contact me. I think I have a banner for that too. Personal readings right here. Oh, I want it to. That's not what I want. I guess it's not doing it at the bottom. Right here, I guess I can do it right here. There we go. Actually, I can just make this a ticker, right? Why can't I? Let's see if I can do it. There we go. Scroll across the bottom ticker. Save. There we go. I did it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right. So just know, trust, and believe that the messages you're about to hear, whether for yourself or anyone else, if you feel they resonate for you and with you, then you know that they are for you. Okay? All right. Even if it's more than your own reading, if you're here now and if you resonate with somebody else's reading. Okay? All right. All right. All right. Jess is first. I don't think Jess is here right now, but I'm going to send her a message. Would you like light seers? Modern love. Okay. I'm pretty certain Kelly wants modern love. Rave wants a naughty deck. Cindy, give me a raunchy reading. What's my soul need? Certain ways you got to read things. I don't know that you need a raunchy reading right now. I'll see if any of these resonate. Ah, my big bottle of water. I'm tripping over it. Tripping over air. So that's another song that just came up. Tripping Over Air. I love that song, by the way. Tiny little tarot deck just fell. The tiniest of tiny decks. I'll check to see if you need this. I'll just use the Manara Oracle if Spirit says I should for you, Rave. He said, go with my instincts. Thank you so much, Rave. My dad, right before he died, 1 week before, he said he would die on April 26th at 5:30 p.m. on a Sunday. Phone rang. It was the VA hospital saying my dad passed. At that exact time and day? Stop it, Ray. He also said to Mom she would hit mile marker 75 at 5:30 p.m. He would be gone. He'd be gone. She would hit mile marker 75 at 5:30 p.m. He would be gone. So would she have just been leaving him or going to see him? That's so crazy. Interesting. Very interesting, my friends. Okay. Look at how far down it's literally, can you guys see it? Right between my nails. There's the bottom. That's all that's left of it. It was like we started it pretty much right after we started. So it went for like 2.5 hours. That was really long. That was really good. Oh, she just left the hospital. Oh my gosh. Well, it is 7:16 for Jess. I hope she has a baby that she is welcoming right now. So we'll send some. Chiba, what? I mean, Ganesh, why is your back to me? Don't put your back to me, Ganesh. My other Ganesh was like side view. She was facing me. We have Lakshmi. And Durga. Beautiful. And of course, Kalima. Caught ya. No, trying to escape me, Kali. Kalima. All right, I think I'm just going to choose modern witchcraft for Jess. I'm going to use modern witchcraft for Jess. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? This literally just fell out on my lap when I was asking what Jess needed to know. It fell down. It means I don't think the baby's been born yet, but the baby's coming. I love that. That was awesome. What does Jess need to know? That was way too many, by the way. And it's like a quarter of the deck. These are really slippery. What does Jess need to know? I will take this one. Ace of Pentacles just fell out. I love that. What does Jess need to know? I want that one. Wow. Cute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So we saw that the sun was here, that overall the sun is like the big thing. The sun is coming. The baby is on its way, going to be coming soon. You see the child right there. This is the happiest card in the deck, bringing love, joy, happiness, money, stability, etc., right? The Ace of Pentacles, a new cycle of stability coming in, right? So this is all about more stability coming in for the family, and really about the baby coming in, right? That baby is going to bring a new stability to the family as well. The Wheel of Fortune is here. The Wheel of Fortune talks about how things are fated to happen. Things are supposed to happen so that other things can come, right? This is number 10, the Wheel of Fortune. I was like, does that say 1? No, it's Roman numeral 10, but it didn't look like it from back that far, right? So, and this is the interesting thing, is it looks like T-A-R-O. We know that tarot is spelled with another T, so it's T-A-R-O-T. You have to go back to the beginning because it's the wheel, and the wheel has to spin all the way around, right? So it just shows that things are supposed to happen whether we realize it or not. Okay, so we have, I also need to bring up Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, and Scorpio. Okay. That's earth, fire, air, and water. Or we can say earth, air, fire, water. Yeah, Jess, there's things are supposed to work out the way they are working out. Page of Pentacles. The Page of Pentacles is all about messages of stability coming through. Look, we have stability, we have messages of stability. So however things are playing out right now, I feel like it may not feel stable, but things are going to be and get there. Okay. Like out of 6 cards, 1 to 3 of them are pentacles. Seriously. And the Page of Pentacles, because pages also remind me of childhood, the Page of Pentacles is going back to that groundedness, but it's more about playing outside for me and getting like to who you used to be, like playing outside and enjoying what you're doing, new hobbies, etc. So Page of Pentacles is about new hobbies, like going outside. What? Are you crazy? Are you crazy right now? What you talking about, Willis? No, you can't. That's why I asked you to go ask your brother. What is he doing? Huh?
He said no. Do you want me to entertain stream? I'll do a tarot reading where you go get the pizza.
Have you already called for it?
Yeah, I called for it a while ago.
All right, I'll let you do that, but I have to finish Jess's really quick. So Page of Pentacles is all about that getting back to childhood and playing like a child. Okay. Eight of Pentacles is all about manifesting what it is. This is the minor arcana manifesting for me. Like instead of the major arcana of the Magician, this is the minor arcana manifesting card for me. Eight of Pentacles is all about like you're making it, you're doing what it is, you're creating what you need to create, manifest what it is that you want to create. Okay, this is like, let's work on it, let's do this, create it, make it happen, right? And then the Page of Cups is again going back to that place and space. As a young person, it's going back to that place and space of loving like a child, right? And not only like loving like a child, but loving a child. So that unconditional love, that absolute, like no limits, no boundaries love, right? But the Page of Cups talks about messages of love coming in. So overall, this is just really, so I feel so good about this reading for you, Jess. I do feel the money coming for you. I do feel like whatever is happening is supposed to happen for a reason. It's supposed to happen this way, and returning to childlike ways in some aspects, like playing like you did like when you were a child and loving like you did when you were a child, right? And that Eight of Pentacles talks about manifesting what it is you want, okay? And this is it. You're getting it all. You're getting all of that beauty, Jess. I love that for you. All right, let's see. Let's get an African Goddess Queen. Or is that, did I say that wrong? Where is it? Oh, African Goddess Rising. Thank you. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know right now? 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 There's a huge wad that fell out, but we're not doing all of them because there's way too many and they didn't face up right. I just didn't feel that they were supposed to be there. What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I want this one. Ooh, number 36. Secrets revealed, the Queen of Sheba. Look at how beautiful this card is. We got a lot of oranges in there. Orange is all about creativity and passion. And look, she's literally like luxuriating and just sitting around with luxury all around her. This is the thing. She's also about her intuition and secrets being revealed. There are things that you don't know right now that are going to be revealed to you. Okay? I just felt like that's a jade cup in her hand. No, it looks more like an ornament or something like that when I look at it close up. Yeah, so there's green in her hand, red here and blue here, all like little ornament things. So there may be a need to redecorate. Oh wait, baby proofing. Maybe that's what it means about redecorating. That's interesting. But that she's holding it up higher and that these are down lower. Like you may feel like you need to put them up higher and put them out of her hands and out of her reach, but I feel like they'll be okay where they were. Okay. But it's about intuition, and it makes me feel like High Priestess energy, which is number 2 in the major arcana. And what that says is very intuitive, but not always things being revealed right when you think they're supposed to be. Okay. I want a divine abundance card for you as well, Jess. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know right now? What does Jess need to know right now? What does Jess need to know right now? Sending lots of love to Jess and Haley and the baby right now. What does Jess need to know? I want this one for you, Jess. Allowing. Ooh, I believe that's Shakti right there. Radical acceptance says yes to reality in any given moment. So what's needed can come next. Yes. That's so beautiful. We have butterfly, dragon energy. It looks like butterflies, but I think these are the ones that, yeah, they look like little X's, but they always make me think of butterflies. We have dragonfly energy definitely as well, though. Okay. Radical acceptance says yes to reality in any given moment. So what's needed can come next. I love that. What does Jess need to know, Moonology? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? I just heard a baby cry in my head. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Makes sense. New moon in Aries, beginning all that beautiful energy, and there's some fire in there. That baby, maybe a Leo, but Aries. Can you stop? Okay, you need to stop. Time to take action, meaning all of this time to take action, stability, work on your creativity and your manifestation, right? Work on more childlike expressions, right? That playing outside, that place and space of loving as a child unconditionally as well. I just love this card, that it was the very first card out for you, Jess. I love it so much. The sun. Beautiful. And that's 2 10s, by the way. 10s are ending of cycles, right? So we have new cycles coming in as well. This is 19, actually. Wheel of Fortune is 10. So the wheel is spinning. So new cycle can enter, right? Jess, I hope you loved your reading, and I hope that baby is here by the time you see this. No news yet. Okay. All right. Jet needs a pizza, and it's over there waiting. So Jansen won't go pick it up for him. So I have to go grab it. Because it is still pouring cats and dogs here, and I'm not going to make my son walk in the pouring rain for his pizza, which will then be super cold, right? All right, Jet said he's going to come entertain you guys, and he's going to do readings. He's not going to do the readings that I'm doing, but he's going to play with the tarot. So I hope you guys enjoy this. Get over here, Jet. I'll be right back. I have my phone if you need it, if you need me, okay? Wow. I'll be right back, you guys. My child is hungry, though. What's that, babe?
Where's the cat?
I don't know. Get over here, though.
I gotta get a cat.
No, Jet.
But the cat entertain the stream.
You're going to entertain the stream.
The cat's more entertaining.
I know, it's all right, though. I have my umbrella, so...
What is up? Yo, I cannot see the chat. Where's the chat?
It's right on the side, right there, Jack. Oh, you gotta make it smaller. Did you see how to do it? Make it smaller right there. There you go. There's the chat.
Why isn't the other monitor on?
Because I didn't do it.
What is up, stream?
Bam.
People.
My friends.
Yes. Jesus.
All right, guys. I'll be right back.
I don't need that much light. I'm already pretty white.
I don't want to be cold and wet.
There we go. I'm not radiating anymore.
You're not what?
Radiating.
What does that mean?
You're like glowing, glistening.
Oh, you're glowing. I like that, Jack.
No, like literally, like I was just so white.
Yes, I get it.
It's like the light you see before you die. Okay, guys. So we're gonna do some readings. Yeah, Nick.
Honesty was in here earlier, Jack.
I don't know if she is now.
I'll be right back.
She probably not. She probably mad at me. I know she mad at me right now. We're gonna check right now. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do one for you, Luna. My bad. I'll get you this one. This is gonna be cash. No, I mean I don't professionally, but I could get you right. Don't worry. This one is gonna be perfect. This one right here, the Ocean Fearless Love. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Which one is this? It looks like an astrology sign. She has a lot of stuff here, guys. Bear with me. I don't think I'm gonna find this, to be honest. There's like a like. There's a Mountain Dew right here. Like, put that back. All I know is it's Ocean Fearless Love. I tried to find like the little book for it, but I can't seem to find it. It's not under there either. Maybe my mom's in here. African Goddess Rising. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's way that actually looks more accurate. Then why is that? Why does it say this then, Kelly? Come on, Kellenor, make it make sense. It's not my fault. All right, I'll do one for you now, Kelly. And I'll do the chakra wisdom cards, as they say in Japan. Oh, that's not, okay. Fair enough. Second chakra, the sacral chakra. Sensuality. I encourage myself to express my sensuality and emotions creatively using all my faculties, including touch, voice, and actions, and creative abilities such as art, craft, music, acting, cooking, gardening, and writing. I practice being aware of and enjoying my senses, being nourished and stimulated by the natural world, such as landscapes, people, weather, animals, aromas, and sounds. You guys like that? You guys see that right there? That's the back of the card. I don't know if you guys can see it. There we go. Isn't that nice? I'm kind of going for like a Bob Ross approach. I don't know if you guys can tell. Yeah. Nobody's saying anything. Dang, this chat is dead. Is there anybody else? What about Ray? Ray, do you want a card drawing? Aha, Ray. Okay, perfect. I got you. We're gonna give you the sun deck, or this is a moon. I don't know what I'm talking about. We'll call it the lunar deck. Yeah, it's like the different, what's it called? fucking shapes of the moon. I am Jet. Do not insult me. I am the guy in the chair at this point. Okay, so it is. Conclusions are within reach. And I think what this is just trying to say is don't overthink it, It's trying to say a full moon eclipse, too. So that's pretty crazy. Katrina.
Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, the baby.
That's the back.
She's feeling better.
It's pretty cool. I like this card. It's pretty cool. It reminds me of a wolf trying to howl at the sun.
Howl at the moon? Or
no,
sun?
Howl at the sun, like a retarded, like a retarded wolf.
Don't say that word.
You know what that would? What do you think that would sound like? Oh, I gotta. How you about to tell me I know how to do it? Don't freaking play with me. I gotta do one for Katrina.
Okay.
That's the last one. You got the goods?
What's that, babe?
So you got the goods?
I got the goods.
Can I have one of your Merton days?
My what?
Merton days.
Oh, Yeah.
I showed the chat your code red one, but I think it's your last. So
No, it's not. That's if
that's
you want that.
Yeah.
Yes, you want this one or do you want the regular flavor?
Yeah.
You want code red?
Porque no los dos. Whoa.
Oh, that's a cute.
Page of Cups.
Oh no, that's not the only
Page of Cups. This one.
What do you think the Page of Cups means, Jack?
Page of Cups is like express yourself more.
Oh.
See, this guy looks like he's daydreaming. He's like, dang, I really wish I could, express myself creatively right now. But I can't because, damn. But I can't because I'm too busy in my own head and overthinking everything. Look at him. There's some feet right there. He's like, whoa, what are them?
They're not on
He's
the
trying
ground.
to suck them. He's trying to suck them.
But think about it this way, Jet. What do you think?
Sure.
What do you think if you thought, like, when you're in love, what do they say? You're on
Cloud 9.
Right. And so you might need cups mean love also, right?
Back of the card. Yeah. Front.
But I like that. I like your thoughts and interpretation. It's also
all right, I'm gonna get out here.
It's also emotions, right?
I'm hungry,
Water.
guy. I'm hungry. Oh, now I can make jokes about anorexic and
Chance or Jet.
People, let's fucking go.
Wait, you can say jokes about anorexic and what? Why would you say that?
Because I am that.
Did you share that?
No.
Well, you just said it online.
They probably didn't hear me.
Kelly, did you just hear what my son said?
There's a cat.
He said you could make fun of them because you are that. So. It is the truth, though, right? No, you didn't hear it. He said that, I can make fun of malnourished and anorexic people now. I said, what? Why do you get to do that? He said, because I am that. Okay. Did you guys enjoy Jet being here? Doesn't that sound like the conversation we had earlier about your twin flame? Wait, what part? That he's malnourished and anorexic? I'm so confused right now. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Cool. You read tarot? Aw, isn't he cute? Thanks. African Goddess Rising, Jet. Did he pull one? The name of the deck. Oh, Ray is here. Raven. I'm here. Draw a card for me, please, Jansen. It was Jet. That's okay, though. Sure. Pull me a card if you want and pick the deck. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, Jet, my bad. Phases of the moon. Perfect. Just look at the picture and say what you are getting. You know how to do it. Kelly, great job. Yes. You pulled the same card for me the other day, Cindy. The card probably on about my husband. Oh, see, the funny part is, Katrina, that I was feeling that card for you and your husband. The one that Jet pulled. Oh, drug addicts. Oh. Oh my God, Kelly, you're right. Where he could be Like, if you already were something, then you could be harsh on it or something. Jet is just saying that he can make fun of. So he said it without saying it. But Jet was just diagnosed with both of those things, which has been very hard on his mom. So that's why she said she had to go get pizza for him. Sorry, guys. My cat's called Jet, but she's a girl. Oh, that's so cute, though. How he could say something about someone who did something because he had done it. Yes. So. Hi, Robert. How are you doing? Hi. Watching from the waiting room at ER, waiting to see surgeon about the left foot. Wait, why do you have to have a surgeon? How many again? Sorry. I'm on Raven, and so there's still so Raven I'm doing right now, Kelly, Luna, Ultra, Foxy, Ray, then Yusin. So what, babe? How many do you want, Jack? Well, just leave me one, please. And maybe one for your brother. Sorry. It's okay, thank you. It is indeed. Sorry, guys. I'm actually surprised he said it out loud, to be honest. It's easier to say to strangers, I guess. He can make jokes about it. It's okay. Jet has a good sense of humor. Okay. All right. Rave, which tarot deck would you like me to use? Modern Love, Modern Witchcraft, or Light Seers? Light Seers. Just a general reading, wherever the spirits take you. Okay, I want to use Modern Love for you. He won't. He's a boy. He probably leave you the crust. Listen, at this point, I'm okay with that. If he ate all 6 pieces of that pizza, I'd be all right with it, to be honest. As long as he ate it. Right? Yeah. All right, Rave. Let's do Modern Love for you. See what's on the bottom. Queen of Pentacles. Woo, 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 woo. Hang on, we have cards falling out of the deck here. Ah! 2 of Wands. Ooh. You know what I just heard? Should I stay or should I go now? 2 of Wands. Should I stay or should I go? So, but you just answered that question for yourself, Rave. You went. Oh, but I need to write that down, right? This is part of the our okay, our playlist. What does Rave need to know? What does Rave need to know? My nose is running. Sorry, guys. I'm getting all emotional tonight. What does Rave need to know? What does Rave need to know? What does Raven need to know? I guess they do want me to use a Monarch Oracle card for you. What does Raven need to know? Oh. Holy shit, friend. This is crazy. All right. I'm just going to go through them, Rave, and then we'll go back, okay? Maybe I'm not. Oh, Jet's belching. How many pieces have you had already, Jet? Have you eaten them all?
Yes.
Okay. 9 of Cups. So 9 of Cups is all about wish fulfillment, getting all the things that you want, right? All your wishes coming true. Listen, I'm taking a bubble bath with my wand and everything else. You got to come here.
A normal one?
Oh, you want a normal one? You got to come and open it. I can't open it right now. You got to come and open it. It's just messing with it, though. I'm trying to do a reading. You come over here and mess with it. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, okay? So remember the wish fulfillment part, right? The 3 of Swords. This is the thing, Raven. I think we have talked about this. Make sure that you're clearing out your past and clearing out your... Just move it, Jack. Make sure you're clearing out the past. Make sure you're clearing out and healing these aspects of pain that you've experienced, right? So I don't want you focusing on the pain or the possibilities of being hurt again. I want you just to, not focus on it. I want you to eliminate it as best as possible because I want you to heal your heart.
Allow yourself to be happy.
Oh, yes, Jet. Allow yourself to be happy. We have the Knight of Wands. We talked about that Knight of Wands earlier with that fast energy coming in. It's a little longer coming in than a Knight of Swords, but this is about passion coming in quickly, right? Igniting you. So are you the one that's igniting this passion, or are you the person receiving it, right? And the thing is the Knight of Wands, we have to be careful of, we talked about this earlier, breadcrumbing or ghosting. So those kind of energies are toxic traits, and we're trying to eliminate that stuff from your past and eliminate. I also just heard catfishing. So beware of people. Listen, I know you use other acronyms, and so maybe this is talking about you, maybe it's not, but just making sure that for yourself, you're presenting your true persona as opposed to a catfish kind of thing. So just be careful that nobody is doing that catfishing to you as well, okay? So we do have the lovers here. Number 6, the lovers. So we have a 3, we have a knight, we have a 9, and a 6. Oh my God, we have a 3, 6, 9. What? 2 6s actually. 2 6s. So this is all about manifesting what it is that you truly want, especially when it comes to love. I think it's really interesting that they made me aware of the 3 6 9 manifesting when I'm picking up the lovers. The lovers, of course, is a very deep connection, deep soul connection energy. And they're making me feel like you need to trust. And I have goddess energy here, right? The snake is goddess energy. So really like trusting even what you can't see. That's interesting, right? So we have 21, the world. So cycles are coming to an end. Everything that you want, you're getting. You are getting. You've gone and created the dreams that you've wanted to create. And now this is about cycles ending, right? So the cycle is coming to an end and you have new cycle coming in. And again, we see this, we see the Taurus, Aquarius, Leo, and Scorpio. That earth, air, fire, water, right? So balance, I just heard also for you. They're making me feel like she could be somebody that reminds you of somebody from your past. I don't know. That's interesting. But I have such good vibrations with this energy of the world card. Like it's really like getting all the things that you want. Not just like some of the dreams, but all of them, incorporating love in there as well. Number 20, the judgment card. Now remember that this is 2 10s. 2 10s. 10s are always about cycles ending. So this is double the cycle ending, right? Judgment, though, says, hey, I'm going to lift you up out of this coffin. You could see there's the cross. You could see this is the grave, and you're in the grave. This is like, okay, I'm giving you some angel wings. Are you ready to be, should we give you this a second chance? The funny part is I have somebody else who used to use these cards, and they said, oh, look at her. She looks like the Queen of Wands. Let me see if I can find the Queen of Wands. There she is. That's the Queen of Wands. And so Queen of Wands, of course, is fire sign, right? And they're saying that they said that she's reminiscent of that Queen of Wands, represents passion. The Queen is all about intuition and spirituality and knowing herself so well. And this is the thing, is you need to make sure you know yourself so well. Are you ready for a reunion? Are you ready to bring something up from the grave and recreate it? Right? So you have to know whether or not a situation should be renewed or not. Okay? So I want you to pay attention to the judgment card. And also, like, don't judge yourself and don't judge others, right? I feel like you're too critical on yourself sometimes, and you need to be more allowing. Okay? All right. And then we have the 6 of Wands. And it's so funny because this just made me feel like something that I've not felt like this. Just because you may be at a disadvantage right now does not mean that you are not able to have this victory. That was so strange. I've never had that message before. This is always victory after the battle. Victory after the battle, right? But this makes me feel like just because you may feel like at a disadvantage or you don't have like this potential or possibility, don't put that in your head. Don't keep that in your head, because there's actually more potential than you realize, because this is a victory after the battle card. So especially when it comes to love and raising something up from the dead. So there may be something coming for you that you just don't realize, okay? And having the World card in there as well. Where was it? Right after the Lovers card, right? We had the Lovers, then we had, yes. But look at, that's 3 major arcana in a row, by the way, my friend. Yeah, 3 in a row, major arcana. Well, no, sorry, I did the wrong one. 3 major arcana. There you go. Raven's like, Cindy, that 6 of Wands is not a major arcana. Nope, you're right. So I think this is beautiful energy here, especially with having the victory after the battle. Ah, yay! Victory after the battle. All right, friends. And this is right now, this is about you taking care of yourself and wish fulfillment, right? This is about you going after the things you want, your dreams, and maybe not necessarily paying attention to the not paying attention to love per se, but at the same time, don't put it out of your mind, right? I know that sounds weird, but that's how I have to say what I'm feeling, right, my friend? All right, let's do a Manara for you, a naughty card. On the bottom of the deck, oh, number 22. And it's Taurus energy and Sun energy. Sun, Taurus. So secrets and discoveries. Interesting. Secrets and discoveries, number 22. Pat, I'll have secrets and discoveries for 22. That's what just made me feel. And that is solar plexus energy right there. You see that? Solar plexus chakra. Beautiful. All right, so how do I feel about this, you guys? Secrets and discoveries, like, this is the thing. I think that there are things that you may not see quite yet. You may not see these quite yet. It's almost, it reminds me of kind of like the, we go back to that high priestess energy yet again. Secrets and discoveries. Like, she's super intuitive, but spirit still has things that they're keeping a secret for her, you know, from her. So this card is kind of reminding me of secrets and discoveries as the high priestess, because like, there are just things that you need to know when the time is right. Like, you're supposed to find them out when the time is right, right? That kind of goes right along with your reading too, right? Rave, what does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. These are just falling out. There's way too many here. Number 12, the flow of inspiration. I just looked at. That's throat chakra energy. Flow of inspiration. I think that might be Jupiter. And either Pisces or Gemini. Not sure right now. I'm not sure about either of them, to be honest. But the flow of inspiration, I love that. Their energy is just really nice working together, right? It's just that commingling of energy and working together. What does Rave need to know? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? Oh, I want that one right there, Rave. Number 28, indulging in the impossible pleasure. Oh, the dragon. Oh, that's a really hot one. My God, that's amazing. He's just going down to town. He's going downtown and going to town. She's bound to the devil, though. This kind of reminds me of the devil card, right? This is the thing, is what I want you to know about this, though, Rave, is make sure that you are indulging in the impossible pleasure, though. That's interesting. That's Sagittarius right there. And that is, I don't know what that one is. So I thought the other one was Jupiter, but I don't know now. Come on. Anyway, so indulging in impossible pleasures, like, yes, you can just give into your earthly needs and have sex and do all that fun stuff, but it's really about, you know, untying yourself from the devil, untying yourself from the things like addictions and whatever else, like toxicity in relationships. Like, if you know that something is toxic, get the fuck out, right? Listen, sex is fun though. I'm just saying. I want another one. What does Rave need to know? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? What does Raven need to know? So this one just flew out upside down into my lap. So it was right this side up, but upside down. And so what does this say? It says number 14, reaching outward. And so this is the moon and Leo energy, right? Now, this is the interesting part. If this is facing upright and it says reaching outward, then I actually am turning this around and it's saying, it would say, you know, look inward, right? So it's about looking inward, paying attention to what it is you really need to see. And this is the thing, is it's not necessarily always about putting yourself out there, and sometimes it's just okay to be quiet and more reserved, and instead of reaching for something and longing for something that you can't have, right? So now maybe it's an inward journey for you, more like the Hermit card, right? With that upside down interpretation. It's funny because these both would be major arcana things, the devil and the Hermit, right? So maybe you're going to take a little time. Yes, we see some really fun things. And also with that one, what was it? The creative flow or whatever? What number was that? I forget. Let me find it really quickly. I get to look at all the naughty cards. Oh, there. Secrets and Discoveries was one of them, but the other one was that creative flow right there. So this was at the bottom of the deck, you'll remember. So using your intuition and just allowing for spirit to have things unfold when they're supposed to unfold, and allow yourself creativity and inspiration, and allow that energy to come through in the things that you're doing. Okay? Allow inspiration to come through for you. All right? Okay. That's it. I don't feel like I should draw anything else. I feel like I do want a divine abundance. Can we have a divine abundance for Raven? What does Raven need to know? 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 Deepening. Oh, look, it's a little black simian, a little black violet. Once you're on Earth for enough lifetimes, your old soul will begin to long for non-grasping, detachment, and surrender. They bring the peace of God. So deepening that connection right now for you, my friend. Okay? Rave, I hope you enjoyed your messages tonight. This is really nice. You have a lot of really good coming for you. You just have to allow it to happen. You just have to go inward a little bit and maybe cut your ties from some of these toxic things in your life, right? Whether it's, something for you, like, I don't know. I mean, if there's any kind of addictions on your part, any kind of toxic things that you're used to. For example, if the ladies you've had in your life have been toxic, maybe cutting ixnay on the oxictate, epilpay, oxictate, way. I hope you enjoyed that. Deepen your connection with spirit. Okay? Allow your creativity to flow. Work on your creativity rather than searching and seeking out love right now. It's an inward thing right now, I feel. Oh, I forgot to tell you. So, we did talk about this one being throat chakra and this one being solar plexus chakra. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, this one's throat chakra energy for you. And this one is actually sacral chakra energy. It's not yellow. It is, you can see the color differences here between the orange and the yellow. So this one is sacral chakra, and this is solar plexus chakra yellow, and holy shit, Cindy, sacral chakra, or aka your sexual chakra here, right? So it's really about paying attention and your sacral chakra. Make sure that you are balancing it out and you're not having toxic stuff for yourself, okay? Boop, boop, boop. Awesome sauce. Okay, so the bottom of this deck now is 3, the feelings of an awakened heart. Oh, that's nice. Leo energy, and then whatever that is. And that is crown chakra energy. I had to look to see what the blue was and how they were doing purples and stuff. Beautiful energy, my friend. I hope you enjoyed that rave. Calais. No worries. No, you haven't. Oh, Jet was in the screen. Yes, he was. Tell Jet I said hi. I will do that. Oh, I thought you were saying that there was someone racist in the chat. Maybe I misunderstood. No, I don't think so. I'm deaf, not a catfisher person. You are a person, my friend. This was way earlier, yes. Wow. The Page of Cups really hit home. Ah, did he do that one for you on the screen? Sweet cheeks. Oh, Page of Cups. Wait, do I have the Page of Cups here? No, I didn't have the Page of Cups here. Wonderful. Thank you. No addictions, just bad habits. I understand. Yo! I'm eating Doritos in bed. Didn't we have a conversation about that? Like, crumbs in bed or something. Didn't we talk about that, right? That's hysterical. Yo. Okay, Kelly, I know what you want. You want modern love, don't you? Modern love. Da, 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 da. I can't help myself. You know that. You know that. Oh, we got to write that down. Modern love. Apparently, both of us did. Wait, apparently both of us knew that you needed modern love. Is that the idea? Oh, you know what? Spirit was just talking about from roll call. They're like, we didn't finish our conversation on twin flame. I'm like, oh, you're right. You did not. Because you were allowing other people to try and take over my body. Something about not kicking you out of something. Right. Yes. Yes, what? Yes to write it down, or yes, you need modern love. Take me to the church on time. Modern love. Modern love. Isn't it Bowie? Doesn't Bowie sing that song? Now I gotta find out. I think we need to hear that song. Modern love.
According to Wikipedia, season 2.
Oh, no. Song. Modern Love is a TV series. I had no idea. Take me to the church on. It is David Bowie. All right, let's see.
Using what I now call my success path.
Okay, ready, guys? Here you go. I think it was more of a test of you holding to your boundaries. Wait, who holding to their boundary? Which you did amazingly, by the way, and I was telling them to back off too. Oh, yes, thank you. Is it smoky? That I haven't had that going for an hour and a half. Still see it? It's because I have this ethereal haze around me, girl. That's what that is. You want to come say hi?
Sure.
Closey just got in. Thank you, Kelly, for patting me on the back. Yes. It was kind of that. There's Closey.
Hello.
Hello.
Messy hair. Hello.
Messy hair, don't care.
Hello.
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 How are you feeling?
Me?
Yeah?
I'm fine. Long day. Ready to go to sleep. Elizabeth pissed on herself today for the third time.
Aww.
I think it's because she's having anxiety about
Lord.
me going on my trip.
Oh, that could be.
She's hugged me 4 times in 2 days.
Aww.
So.
Kelly said, hey, Closey.
Hello.
That's my daughter. No, that is Jansen's girlfriend.
Technically.
Kind of, she is, right? Hey, Closey. Hey, you spelled her. She spelled your name right, too. Oh, because Kelly spelled it. Yes. Katrina, I really enjoyed chatting and watching you tonight. It's been a good night. Hopefully, I'll try to catch you on your next live. I'm off to bed. It is 6:23 in the morning here. So good night, sweetie. Good night, sweetie. I appreciate you. I appreciate, and I hope you enjoyed your message. I think it was to you, right, that Jet was giving that message to. Oh, Jansen's girlfriend. Right. Yes, Jansen's girlfriend. Yes. Okay. What can we tell Kel? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? I think it's interesting also that they brought up that they didn't get to the twin flame stuff, well, I think it's interesting that they brought it up with you, right? That they didn't get the message through. Two of Wands was kind of like upside down. So upside down two, reversed meaning of a Two of Wands for me would be like not making a decision yet, not trying to decide what to do. It's not time to make a decision. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Yeah, but I could see also what you were talking about now that I just literally stopped and thought about it and ingested what you just said, Kelly. I do think it's interesting that they brought it up while I was with you, but that you had said that it was more about me sticking to my boundaries. Kim, this is my sister. This is my sister. This is my sister. Yes, and I was serious when I told you that they call me Cinderella. They literally do. My family literally calls me Cinderella. I think it's interesting because it's not that maybe that message wasn't supposed, well, or that is kind of the message as well, right? Is that we stick to our boundaries that we have for ourselves, that even in twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, that deep soul love connection, that we need to stick to our boundaries and not just allow that love to like bowl us over, right? That we allow ourselves that fortitude, that we allow ourselves that truth and what is safe for ourselves, right? And that we don't allow other people to push us over the edge just because it's our twin flames or sacred union, divine counterpart, deep connection, right? Deep soul connection, right? So I think that's interesting that little epiphany kind of just came off as I was internalizing and listening to Spirit talk about it again. You know, they don't stop talking, so that's fine. Funny how not finishing twin flame from roll call comes up with me. I know, and that's what I thought about too. Literally, we are in the same thought process. Hey Kim. Hey Cal. Yes, we do. I just thought it was so interesting that, you know, we still, you know, that you brought up that boundary part, because I may not have necessarily thought about it, right? But then you're like, well, I'm proud of you for your sticking to your boundaries and not paying attention to the twin flame message per se, but, you know, sticking up for yourself. And if you didn't want to channel, then don't channel, right? So I appreciate that. But I think it's interesting how they just brought that other spin back to make me understand that about twin flames, right? That's really interesting. And how we need to make sure that we are keeping to our boundaries with our twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, deep soul connection, right? All right, what does Cal need to know? What does Kelly know? I want that one. Ooh, okay, Kelly. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Oh, I want that one right there. All right, I like that. I like that, Cal. Ooh, I like that too. I want this one, I think. Give me a little some of this and a little some of that. Oh, I want this one, I guess. I can't even. Oh, which one? That one or this one? Interesting. I can't. We're gonna just leave it there. So it starts with a major arcana. There is a dead in the middle major arcana, and it ends with a major arcana. Let's do this. All right, Cal. Ready? So I thought this was interesting. The death card. I love this death card. It is just so goddamn pretty. I love the butterflies all over her, which are all about transformation. I love the skull. I love it all. This is the thing, is you and I both know that death isn't just death, that it's death and rebirth, right? You have to release and let go of the shit that you don't need in your life in order for a new thing to come about. This is number 13. Lucky number 13. Death is also about, it's funny because they're making me feel how we don't necessarily always. Okay, now you got to come back with it, please, because it was too quick. So death isn't always the way we see things, is how they're saying it to me. Death isn't always the way that we are seeing it. Because we still sometimes might have our own like human thoughts about it, like, I don't want it to die yet, right? We just because it may not be how we're viewing it, but it needs to be a death. Do you know what I mean? Interesting. They're also making me feel like things might be shown to you in a different way with that rebirth. Okay. And then the Four of Swords. Four of Swords is all about taking your time and getting some sun, hanging out in the pool with your beautiful red shoes on. Just sexy shoes, right? And this is more about really just taking the time and healing for yourself and doing the things that you love, right? Well, first of all, we know that you love water, Kelly. You're a water person. You're reinvigorated with that water. So I love that this card, specifically this Four of Swords, has water surrounding in water. I love this. But not only that, like making yourself feel beautiful, right? Look at her. She's just allowing herself to be open, be free. She's got her beautiful shoes on. She's feeling sexy. She's feeling all the things about herself and healing herself, right? Allowing her to just be like, I'm just going to sit back and relax and take this all in. Maybe meditate while I'm doing this. Maybe just enjoy the sun and take in that vitamin D and get my shoes a little wet if I want to, right? Because this is what's going on. The Three of Pentacles. There's work with spirit going on right now. That Three of Pentacles is teamwork makes the dream work, right? And you're working with spirit. Spirits, you're there. Spirit's there, and somebody else is there, whether it's family or friend or your cousin, right? It's about that you are bringing in the energy that you need to make this work, working on it, creating this energy and atmosphere that things are going to get better. And, I love it right after that Four of Swords, because it says, I'm healing myself so that I can go to a new place where things are only getting better. And then a dead end in the middle, number 19, the sun. I love this energy, right? Getting all the things you want, everything you wish for, right? And that's really what you're trying to work towards, right? You're trying to work toward this beautiful sun energy so you can have all the things that you want in your life, right? The King of Swords is, sometimes doesn't always use his heart in thinking matters, especially when it comes to love. Sometimes the King of Swords is always like, all right, I'm not doing this for this reason. And I say to be aware of that sometimes, whether it's you being this way or this is somebody that's coming into your life. And there's a disconnect a lot of times from that emotional side of things. However, there's clarity with this King of Swords, right? There's clarity, there's truth. Truth is on this guy's side. He's not going to fucking take any bullshit. Like there's no bullshits here. No fucks given. Right? He's like, I got a smile. I'm going to wear this smile because I know the truth. I got the truth on my side. So go ahead, fuck with me. Okay? I'm going to give you one chance. And there's nothing. I'll cut that shit off. Like, I'm not about the whole emotional stuff. So just be careful. Tread lightly. Okay? But then, right after the King of Swords, we have the King of Cups. Now, we know swords are air signs. Cups are water signs, right? But this is interesting because these are all the emotions. However, the King of Cups is very grounded in his energy. He knows what... Excuse me. Oh, Kelly, I don't know. That's interesting. There may be an opportunity for a younger man to come through and an older man. An older man may just be more towards your age. Younger man could be obviously younger than you. Anyway, but the King of Cups, there's nothing about, like, he doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve, but he is just emotionally, what is the word I'm looking for? Intelligent. Yes, he is emotionally intelligent. Like, this king knows what he needs. Like, these two together, it's great. Like, if you can meld these together for the person coming, right? That, you know, they are clarity, truth, doesn't wear their heart on their sleeve, but completely emotionally intelligent. Like, damn, okay, I see you. And this is the thing, is number 21, we have, or excuse me, number 11, we have Justice, which is a Libra card. This is all about the balancing of scales. This is about, like, okay, well, you may have thought that this was out of balance. You may have thought that things weren't coming together, but there is going to be justice within the relationship. Oh, that's interesting. I also just felt like they needed time to think and to process and to allow. And now they're coming to a place and point of emotional clarity and really understanding and being okay with their love for you. Emotional intelligence. And so the Justice card is all about, like, that balancing of the scales, really making sure that, is it possible that you're going to be with that person? Sure. Because they're writing the scales. So if there was an injustice in a relationship, that might be coming back around. Yeah. I just felt like I needed to pull a Manara for you. Is that weird? I just felt like I need to pull a Manara. I'm gonna. I just saw it said 43243. Why are you blushing? LOL. I was going to say, I love the butterflies. I do too. I don't really want to leave, but it's getting late. I'm sorry. But listen, Sin, like I said, make sure you come back. If you leave, just make sure that you come back tomorrow or whenever and watch this. Okay? Because I will have a card pull for you. I feel like I'm in my rebirth since the divorce. I agree with that. Hi, Arcana Rao. I love how the heart is behind him. Wait, where is that? Oh, yes. Yes. Yep. On the life preserver. You like how the hearts are on the life preserver? Mm-hmm. The one I'm talking to now is younger. I don't know that is going. I don't know that is going anywhere. Okay, Spirit, we know that I need sex, LMAO. That's funny. All right, Manara it is. And we have no in the Three of Pentacles and the King of Swords. Well, there's a lot of hearts. Did you see that? So your little floaty is a heart, right? There's a heart. There's a heart behind him in this. I was looking for one in the. There's roses on the death card. Ah. There's not any on the. There's not a heart there, and there's not a heart here either. But there is on the King of Cups, right? I showed you on the Life Preserver, and that's behind him. And in the Justice card, let's see if it'll do it. Can you see the hearts? And the plant is a heart. It's like bamboo in the vase. So the vase has the hearts and the bamboo is hearts. Interesting, right? So out of 7 cards, 1, 2, 3 of them did not have a heart and the other 4 did. Interesting. Oh, true. I missed the float. Yep. All right. So this is what I wanted to show you with the Manara that's on the bottom of the deck. 3, the feeling of an awakened heart. Leo energy. That's beautiful energy. And she's sexy. She's sexy and she knows it. It's 11:43. 143. What does Kelly need to know? 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 Number 13, the lower and the higher self. Interesting. That's Sagittarius energy, and this is throat chakra. And that is Venus energy, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, Venus. So I love this because it says the lower and higher self, and she's really communicating with each other. Like, you want to make sure that you're both on the same page so that you can get exactly what you want. That sun right here really is speaking like volumes to me. Like, you need to communicate openly and perfectly with yourself, your higher and lower self, right? And it's really about, making that come to pass. You need to be able to be in this place where you can communicate with yourself. Number 34, the roads to regret or remorse. It says 69. It's Kelly's birthday. But this is, okay. Cancer energy, right? I think that's the symbol for Cancer rather than Gemini. It's not Gemini, right? It's Cancer. Anyway, the roads to regret or remorse. So this is the thing, is she's looking back. So if she's looking back, this definitely, because this reminds me of the Six of Swords, where, you know, the girl is turned facing the opposite direction. We can usually just see their back, and you can see that it's not, that it's kind of rough waters and smooth sailing ahead, right? Whereas this, she's not looking forward to just going into the smooth sailing waters. Like we have rain here, you know, but rain is cleansing, friends. Rain is cleansing. But this is the thing, is she's not focusing on the present. She's literally focusing on the past by turning around. So as long as you don't put too much stuff on the past, by clearing that out with having these discussions with your higher and lower self, right? Maybe doing some past life regression work. But it's so we don't have you focusing in this place and space that you shouldn't be, right? We don't want you in this place. We want you looking forward, straight ahead, going smooth sailing, smooth waters, here I come. Okay? Divine abundance. What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kel need to know? They just made me told me I need to post the African goddess rising for you. What does Kelly need to know? Liberation. This one fell on the floor. And it was not upright. It was face down. I just needed to look at it. But this one flew out upright and this way, right side up. It says the doubts and fears still come up. You don't believe anymore that they are you. The doubts and fears. There we go. The doubts and fears still come up. You don't believe anymore that they're you. See the colon right there? Boop. Liberation. You know you're free. They don't have any hold over you. So this is great. This is great energy coming for you. This is we have this big ass dragonfly right there. Is that a zebra? Or not a zebra, a giraffe energy? I don't know why, but this just gives me giraffe energy right there. So may want to look up what giraffe is, Kel. Okay. So definitely look up the dragonfly energy. We do know that the dragonfly and damselfly a little bit, right? All right. What does Kelly need to know? African goddess rising. What does Kelly need to know? What does Cal need to know? What does Cal need to know? What does Cal need to know? Memlambo. Self-sabotage. She's shedding her skin, right? She's a snake. She's shedding her skin. She's shedding her sin. Interesting, because these are the two that I wanted to pick up. So this was the first one, self-sabotage. So this is the stuff that it's really about you facing, tackling, and getting rid of, right? This is about you overcoming your self-sabotage, right? Allow yourself to be who you are in your own skin without sabotaging yourself, right? And this is the thing, is we have number 34, Nunde, truth, right? So the truth is that you have the truth on your side. As long as you're not harming yourself and keeping the truth as your honest, parts of yourself, it's about really just trusting. Look at all that orange energy, girl. And I love that they have her sitting on the ground and it's reflecting, right? That's the emotions and the water, right? But it's also her sitting on the ground keeps her stable and has stability around her. And it shows all this lushness, right? Because, you don't see all this lushness on the actual side that it's up, right? So this is like here, you're present, and this is what your future is going to be. This is reflecting back to you what the universe already believes for you, and you're going to believe. So trust in the truth. This is the truth. Just because you can't perceive it right now doesn't make it not the truth, okay? So really trust that you may be feeling like a little naked, or you may be feeling like you're still imperfect, but know, trust, and believe that this shows all the beauty that you are and that you have around you, how stable and fulfilling and prosperous and abundant that you have and you are. Just because you don't see it right now doesn't mean it doesn't exist, right? This is all about you trusting the unseen, right? Yeah. I just saw this card too. 32, Mama Jumbo, shine. Listen, that is a stable ass woman knowing her worth and prosperity. Okay, she may have some magic and some sparkle. Look at that fire coming from her hands. Okay, look at that. Making her magic happen. Shine. I hope you loved it, Cal. I thought it was pretty good for you. Love it. Okay. I'm getting tired and hungry, friends, so we're going to do this quick. We're going to do these quick. Quick. All right. Okay. Let's put Manara away. I'm not using these anymore tonight. Oh, I'm so tired. It just hit me. Like, whoa. Okay. All right. You guys, thank you so much for your donations. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. It really does help my family. And this is what I do for a living. This is my livelihood, friends. So if you want to donate, I appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody who does donate. You guys freaking rock. And know that I do individual readings as well. So if you want a personal reading from me, you can contact me right down here. Email me at thepsychiccindy@gmail.com or DM me here on Facebook. Not here on Facebook, but on Facebook, The Psychic Cindy. Okay. And also please thumbs up this video, and which means like it basically, right? And smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to all, so you'll be notified when I go live, post new content, or post something in the community section, like the pictures of me being the devil. That was funny. Yes, the devil picture, right? Because that's what I said I would do, is I was going to post my Halloween costume that looked like the devil. The devil. I'm just looking for it really quick. There she is, the devil. That's what my costume looked like almost 2 years ago. Okay? So, smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon. All right. Luna Ray. Is her person going to be single? Luna, is her person going to be single? Is her person going to be single? Yay! Hi, SB. How are you? I'm not sure if you want to stick around for a little bit. If I'm still feeling up to it, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 one-card pulls, which I'm doing right now. I'm starting with 1, so there's 5 more. Probably not going to be doing any more tonight after that because I'm pretty tired and hungry. I've been doing this for almost 5 hours, 4 hours, 48 minutes, and 34 seconds when I saw it. So, but please come back, subscribe and hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live next week, Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? Come on back, SB. And this is the thing, is maybe listening to some of these messages that I give out for the next 6 people, maybe you'll resonate with something in there that's being said, and you may need to hear it, right? So you may still get a message, though it's not necessarily your name. If it resonates with you and you feel like that message is for you, it is. You're supposed to be here, right? You're welcome, Kel. You go, girl. That's right. Tell her. Perfect. Okay, so Luna wants to know, is her person going to be single? Is her person going to be single? Is her person going to be single? I'm getting yes. Let's see what this says. I know it was saying like, yeah, it is going to be delayed, but so no, not right at the moment, but oh, the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is all about passion. Look at that belt. Got a heart. He's got a heart on. A heart on. He's got a heart on. He's got a heart on. Right above his penis. Anyway, so listen, the King of Wands is flamboyant. He's very fiery and passionate. And this is the thing, is you don't want to necessarily like go based on, like, he's very spiritual oriented, but the King of Wands is like a flame, right? Passion and but I don't see longevity here, right? What I would have preferred seeing would be like the King of Pentacles, right? The King of Wands, it's not bad. Do I say that I feel like he's going to be single soon? Maybe. I think the possibility of him being single soon, yes, because the King of Wands doesn't give me like, what is that word? Like, oh my gosh. Like, it doesn't make me feel commitment. That's the word. So it wouldn't surprise me if maybe issues with commitment at the moment, right? Fun, fiery, passionate, right? Yeah. So he may be single, but maybe not wanting a commitment though either too, right? So just be wary of that, Luna, okay? I hope you enjoyed your message. There it is. I was like, where did my pen go? Okay, ultra ego wisdom. I think that is also ultraviolet. So let's do, ultraviolet did not post a question, but let's just do, what did ultra ego wisdom need to know? And that quite possibly may be ultraviolet, but what does ultra ego wisdom need to know? What does ultra ego need to know? What does Ultra need to know? They literally are making me feel like get out of ego, though. That's weird. Four of Cups. So the Four of Cups energy is right here for you. This is interesting. The Four of Cups looks like, okay, well, you know, I have this cup right here, but I'm not paying attention to it. Like, he's looking at you. They're not paying attention, but you're not paying attention to him. And it's just like the Four of Cups is all about like maybe not paying attention to the things that you should be paying attention to. This would be like an ego thing for me, right? Because you're not paying attention to the things Spirit is trying to show you. So it could be like the ego, like almost like you need to pay attention to the red flags also. Like they're making me feel like, are you paying attention to the red flags? Are you seeing the things that you're supposed to be seeing? But also like you're ignoring them. So you're ignoring the red flags. You're ignoring the things Spirit's trying to get through to you. Spirit's trying to tell you. But you're having none of it. You're not paying attention. So what is it that you're not paying attention to that Spirit's trying to scream at you? Right? And the thing is I feel like you're more in ego and not paying attention to Spirit. So like maybe your focus is on something that shouldn't be also, right? So whatever this is, you know, not paying attention to any of the signs, symbols, red flags, or anything that Spirit's trying to bring toward you. But it's also making me feel like get out of ego, or as they like to have, like be the message is hashtag GTFOOE. Get the fuck out of ego. So pay attention to the things that you're not paying attention to, right? Okay. I hope you enjoyed your message, Ultra. Okay. Foxy Empress RE. She wanted to know the cute ginger guy. Is he toxic or good? Toxic or good? Okay. Cute ginger guy. Is he toxic or good? Toxic or good? What is the ginger guy? Is he toxic or good for her? Oh! Nope. I say run. 7 of Swords. So if he's the lie, this is the lying, deceitful card for me. So she's sneaking out of the window and got the swords at the bottom of the window, right? She's running off with the swords. So lying, cheating, or deceiving energy here, this could be just you protecting yourself. But that you have to sneak away and leave, that's like big red flag. Put a no on that thing. Kibosh it. If this is him trying to sneak away, or he's the liar, he's the deceiver, run. So I'm shaking my table. Sorry, guys. So it's really about just you trusting your intuition, girl. Running when you need to. This is running to save yourself, or to stop you from harming yourself or hurting yourself, right? A lot of times this is like, hey, let me pick up the sword so I don't get hurt. So you can't hurt me. That's not necessarily healthy either, right? So just be careful if you decide to go forward with this. There may be some energy that's coming forward that may not be always good for you. And there may be a reason why you're trying to escape, okay? Trying to save yourself, period. Not trying to save yourself in the way that to prevent you from having any hurt. This feels more like running, escaping so you don't get harmed. Okay? I hope you enjoyed that, Foxy Empress Ari. All right, Ray. Let's get a card for Ray. I want Lightseer's energy for you, Ray, actually. What does... Oh, that's interesting. Luna said he's a Sag. That's interesting. You're so welcome, honey. Deep stuff, right? Sometimes it be that way, Rave, right? You know this. Ooh, I just saw the reciprocity card kind of popping out. Ray, I love that energy of reciprocity for you, but what can we tell our friend Ray? What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? This one literally just fell out and it was face down on my lap, which means that you're not seeing this quite yet, but this is what you need to be doing. Eight of Pentacles, I will say this again and again. You see the bounty of what's on her plate. She's got the moon symbols. This is the a whole like cycle, monthly cycle, right? So the Eight of Pentacles says, look at it. I have all this stuff on my table. I'm doing everything that I want to create and to manifest. This is the master manifester of the minor arcana, just like the magician is in the major arcana. This is you bringing about the things that you want in your life and creating them with purposeful intent. Okay? This is you working towards creating what it is that you want. So make sure, Ray, that you're doing the things for yourself that you really want to do and you're working on manifesting them. Make it happen, Cap'n. Ray, I hope you enjoyed your message, honey. Sin. How does Omari feel towards you? Sin wants to know, how does Omori, feel towards them? How does Omori feel towards Sin? How does Omori feel towards Sin? I just felt reserved. How does Omori feel towards Sin? How does Omori feel towards Sin? Whoa. Ooh, that's nice. I had a bunch of cards falling out. This is the thing, is these two just fell out face up to me. So this is the thing. I have the Queen of Pentacles, and behind it is the Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles is that feeling of being left out in the cold by the one that you love. And I don't know if this is how you feel or they feel, right? Because this is the thing, is this could be the Queen of, it's because you wanted to know how Omori felt about you, Sin. So this is the thing, is the Queen of Pentacles has come out. Stable, grounded, intuitive, nurturing, right? These are all the things that represent the Queen of Pentacles. And not to mention that, stable in finances as well. But this is the thing, is they feel as though that they have been left out in the cold. I don't know if this is by you per se, or if this is how they've felt in the past. So they literally are really focusing on themselves, but they may have this, what's really in the back of their mind, like that fear of being left out in the cold, that fear of not being welcomed in by the person you love. Okay. But this is the thing. You can always get in or out because the key is right there. The key is right there. Put it in the door. I always say when this one, if the door, if one door closes, there's always a window open. Always a window that you can open. Okay. And it doesn't have to be that, oh, somebody else, somewhere else, open the window. No, you can open the daggum window. Okay. So this has a lot of hurt and healing, or hurt and pain attached to it. So this is what needs to be healed. And this is just the person to heal that past energy. The Queen of Pentacles is very nature based, very earth based. So healing would be a good thing with the Queen of Pentacles being there. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your message, Sin. So how does he feel? Probably a little worried and fear about how the possibility of being in a relationship is, and Omori in the place of moving from this toward this, right? So really trying to see that transformation, right? I hope you enjoyed your message, honey. Woo! Last one, and it's good because I all of a sudden am just so daggum tired and drained. Like literally, it's like a light just switch fell. Hi, Nick Tan. Nick Tan, will Nick Tan receive a promotion at the end of the year? Will Nick Tan receive a hello, Andy. Mick, how are you? Welcome. Will Nick Tan receive a promotion at the end of the year? I'm very well, my friend, and how are you? Will Nick Tan receive a promotion at the end of the year? Will Nick Tan receive a promotion at the end of the year? That's great. So this is my last reading for the night, and I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much. These are the free 1-card pulls, and this is the last one I'm doing. We've been doing this for 5 hours and 6 minutes and 45 seconds when I looked at it. So, relationship advice. Andy, can you come back next week? Because this will be the last reading I'm doing for tonight. Yeah. If you come back 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, actually, yes, you could. We start off with saying hi and hello and how the week has been. Then we do hashtag roll call, which is seeing who's here, giving us messages for the week, and possibly a collective read. But then we do donation readings and then the 1-card pulls. Okay. I am from upstate New York, right outside of Rochester. Good night, Chemo. I love you. Yes, so that's where I'm from. Oh, you are in India. It's morning in India. Yes, indeed. Sin, I just did yours. I just did your if you rewind a little bit, that's your message, okay? All right. So, Will Nick Tan receive a promotion at the end of the year or by the end of the year? Will Nick Tan... Ooh. Ace of Cups. Oh, there's two of them there. Ooh, we have the Ace of Cups. And we also have the Star. So this is the Star energy is all about the things you wished, dreamed of, wanting, right? And then we have the Ace of Cups right on top. Ace of Cups is a lot of times the things that we love, new cycle in love, right? But this is the thing is, you know, this if this is what your heart is desiring right now, this is a really new, beautiful place and space for this, right? Ace of Cups with so it may not be pentacles or anything, but because this is what you want and wishing for, and this is what's on your heart, and receiving a promotion might be on your heart right now. And so I feel like that is a yes. So I say probably, but it is more of a yes than a no for me, okay? Because this is what's on your heart, really wanting that promotion. And since we have your star card right behind it saying, okay, well, yes, because I feel like this is what's on your heart, and because this is what you've been dreaming of and wishing for lately, it is yours. Okay? So Nick Tan, I hope you enjoyed your message, honey. Good luck. Ooh, I just had the Hierophant energy on the bottom. Hierophant energy is all about the student is the teacher and the teacher is the student. So that's really great. You guys, thank you so much. And yes, you are in India. Perfect. You guys, I hope you have a great night, afternoon, evening, weekend. Not weekend. What am I talking about? Good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, or a good night, no matter where you are in this great big world. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you so much for being here with me. Thank you so much for coming and bringing donations. And I just appreciate you guys, right? I just appreciate you guys so much. So I want you to know how much I appreciate you. And, you know, I love you guys. I appreciate the community that we are growing here, and the fam and the energy, the love, you guys, right? So I love you guys. I will see you later, and I hope you take care of yourselves this week. And let's send lots of love and energy to Jess, let's hope that baby is coming. There's 3 more hours before this turns to the 16th, so 8:15 still. And let's see. So sending lots of love to Jess and her daughter and for the baby coming, right? And please send some love and energy to Robert, who is in the ER as we speak. Who else was asking for us to say prayers for them? Me, I did about Violet. Can we send some love, healing prayers for my little Violet girl? Because she has surgery next Tuesday. So, and also that I'll be able to afford it easily, right? Who else was wanting some energy this week? It is slipping my mind right now. Rave, do you remember who it was that asked for that energy? Well, we can just send that energy out to that person, right? So, oh, and send energy to Wes for his mom, for the highest and the best with his mom, okay? Where can I find it? It's, if you just rewind from here, just rewind a few minutes, like 5 minutes or so, 10 minutes. You should see it. Excuse me, you guys. I'm so sorry. Yes, I did the card pull for you already. Oh, Ray? Did Ray say something about it? Well, we could always send love and energy to Ray, right? It's good. Go ahead and watch it, girl. Or boy. I'm sorry. I don't know if Sin is a girl or a boy, or neither. I don't mean to do that. Sorry. I'm Cindy. The psychic Cindy. Oh, you're sorry for leaving? No, it's okay to leave. It's fine. I told you could come back and it'll be there for you, and it is. Okay? Andy, Mick, I hope to see you next week. Sin, I hope you enjoyed your message, your reading. Yeah. I hope you guys all enjoyed your messages. Cindy, what does it mean? It means light unto the goddess. That's what Cindy means. Yeah. I hope you guys have a great week. Okay? You guys take care of yourselves. Give yourselves some rest, recuperation, love, healing, right? Send all that to yourself as well as lots of love for yourself. Lots of love for yourself. Next week timing, perfect. I will give that to you. So we will be here next Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But that's when we start out. Okay? All right, you guys. I appreciate you. I love you so much. And thank you so much. Make sure you thumbs up this video, which means you like it. Pass me around. I appreciate it. Pass me to your friends. I like it. But also, make sure that you smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon to all, so you know when I will go live again next week, or when I post new content or post something in the community section. Okay? And that ensures that you'll be able to know when I'm going live with the updates. Okay? You guys, thank you so much, Andy. And then if you subscribe and you hit the bell icon to all, so you receive all the notifications, you'll know when I go live next week. Okay? I appreciate it. You love the way I talk. It's funny, right? Well, I appreciate you. And thanks so much, you guys. And I will see you guys next week, of course. It'll be after Violet's surgery. Oh, my goodness, that poor little girl. Sister, you know about India. I love India. It's one of my favorites. I follow a lot of Hindu gods and goddesses. They called to me a long time ago, and so I love India. India is one of the places that I would like to visit one of these days. So, yeah. You guys, take care. Andy, good night. Take care, you guys. Mwah! I love you guys.